hard to tell.
Yeah.
Town meeting when you can.
Oh, okay.
Early one, yeah. Cedric wants some answers for a lot of things, as seems to be the fair point.
Ooh. Okay. I guess I'll head there now.
There we go.
And the town meeting.
Yep,
if you didn't hear that,
I heard,
soon
yeah.
as. Excellent.
Probably not a bad idea, actually. It's been a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm speaking higher, because this character has a higher tone.
Yes?
Oh.
Did you shrink?
Don't think so.
Hmm.
If I don't think so.
I'm as tall as I always have been. I don't think I've shaved off the top at all. Oh, sorry, you're right. I had a haircut. I'm like an inch short.
I see, alright. That must be it, yeah.
Oh, are either of you going out today?
Wasn't planning to.
I'm not sure. Might
I'm
be-
just looking for someone willing to detour and lead me to the beach again. I'm not super confident in my ability to find the way quite yet.
Morning. Good morning.
Morning?
Morning. Apparently there's supposed to be a meeting in a bit.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be people going out.
Yeah.
We can
I just need to find someone
know
willing to
who
take
it
a
is.
detour to the beach, because I know it's kind of out of the way. But
Mm.
I feel like getting sand is one of the few things I know I can do. Even if it's not the fancy sand, it's at least they can get some fancy sand out of the regular sand.
Still
I'm trying
sand?
to get a little more confident in going out there.
Well, in that case, I'm wasting no time
If only
walking.
we could teach that raptor that was mimicking us to gather sand for us. Wouldn't that be convenient? If only life was that
I
easy.
don't think it has the opposable thumbs to do it.
I mean, it just needs to kind of
Are,
scoop.
are you?
fine.
No. I mean, in the past couple of days, are you like?
Just a
Oh,
mouthful of
I'm
sand.
okay. Yeah, I'm good. And you
Yeah,
are
it
too?
definitely looked confused
Morning,
as
you
to what we
two.
were doing
Morning.
when it was following us.
Yeah,
Morning.
you
Whatever this is.
Well, there are a lot of people here.
Morning.
This isn't too much of a concern.
May I,
Well, let's
get in?
Ah. I'll have to ask him later, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, morning.
Room's too crowded.
Where is it?
Does he have the seat or is it?
That's not the right
So
side.
am I sitting on this one?
feel free to sit. Yeah, I forgot to.
I'm
stand
ta-
up there.
talking to myself as I figure out getting in here.
Right. It's early still.
I do like sitting. I don't know about that. I think he's given up on having control over things a long time ago.
Well, you can't control everything, but you can control some.
I have an unfortunate feeling I might know what this is about, but
Morning.
I suppose it's good to gather us together and discuss it anyway.
That is a whole He's a very formal guy.
Sound makes sense.
Sounds very
Assuming everyone shows up. Some people might be sleeping in. It's been a busy couple of days.
I considered sleeping in. I wanted to see if the sun would come back.
There's a reason for it, but I'll explain later.
Well, if you slept in that way, you would have been woken up by the sun.
And also watch over the rest of the kids.
Like, it's a sort of might not be as we think sort of thing.
Did you sleep alright?
After getting
Maybe
Remy's head
later,
to fall off.
though.
Yeah?
Maybe not in the middle of the meeting.
You might scare people.
He just he
Yeah,
has
look at some
to
highlight.
Side upwards and then
start to wither, if that makes sense. So we're
That was
wondering
good.
if there's
I think he can
something
taste, but he doesn't
going on
understand
with it. So it's a safety precaution.
Yeah.
Or would it just kind of like.
Morning, you say it?
Would it go straight through?
Would it go straight through?
Which then means, can you breathe?
Well, apparently.
I think I'm just missing the fish folk and some of the new folk, and
Your guard
they all went out the guard and went to 3 of them. Mm-hmm.
More peril?
Well,
It's like a nice way of hearing it over and over.
I mean, even as a joke, it's risky if we're running out of food as is.
I'm not certain on freshwater
That's
pearls.
true.
Generally, pearls come from.
I was talking to Belotount this morning, and I was telling him it'd probably be useful to her. Like, he's got to go in
They're a lot
there.
rarer out there, something like that.
I'm not
Probably
interested.
I know a lot of people need to go out.
Yeah, so want to talk about getting that butcher thing sorted.
Might be leaking from upstairs.
You could talk to Flora
my memories.
if she's
It sounded like it was coming from outside.
What?
Could be off the balcony.
Someone was yelling. I think.
But you should talk to him.
So what's this meeting about? I'm guessing the...
I don't know. At this point, I just need to make a fucking town meeting. It hasn't been able to happen the last couple days, and I'll be blunt. I'm so out of the loop. I need to get everyone back in the loop.
Think twice about invoking the wrath.
I only have one thing to add to it, which is the fact is we're running out of food.
Still trying to figure
That's
out.
one of the bigger ones.
Today, and the well,
I wouldn't want to be
think
thinking a lot of
next 3 days we're fine.
One finger.
However, Marigold hasn't shown up again. I don't know what's happening to the fields. I can't fix them. I don't know what to do about it.
Well, I don't
That
know.
would be Marigold's spot. I would ask Mavis, I know she did something, but I don't know where she went.
Some are very similar.
I don't even know if the soil is good anymore. Been torched and poisoned too much.
That gives you shivers?
Yeah, I don't like the way that
Well, it's good to know those.
It'd be like putting on a glove with like a finger on
To
it.
get
So
everyone in
much,
here.
Megan.
Start up. As many
Except
votes
it
as we
hurts a
can.
lot.
I think.
Which I wasn't pleased to find
I'm just gonna assume once the guard get here, that's everyone.
I don't think I want that to happen again.
Might still be in your guard.
I'm sure he would.
A few days ago, Bass mentioned they were in another town nearby that had soil there and stuff growing. That is one of them. I might need to go out and find it. Any sort of form of the land is better than none.
What's going on?
Okay, come here. Be right back. If God can come to the bear, that'd be awesome. Okay.
Well,
Let's
Yoshi,
go.
you're the other.
Think I go where?
Romeo, you're the only one.
Guard, you can go to the bear.
Yeah, no,
That'd be
I
awesome.
don't worry about it. I was looking at the apples. That's what they call them, right? Pushy apples?
Some silkworms that we need to figure out. Like,
Sure.
Pushy apples.
I
I
sounded like
stop by what I can.
wondering what.
Every once in a while, but you know what everyone says about her. You could take her. She wants you more than anything.
Under the bench.
I think she's come to deal with me as like an adopted father.
That one's name is
This meeting is not very. I was wondering what that was.
anyone that can talk to beasts.
It's not official. I asked him this
It looks like a weird carpet.
Get on the.
I'd love to take her,
His
but
favorite in
Oh, God.
Tablet, which I
Hold
know
on.
he did.
The land that we're currently in.
You're a little
makes
trick
sure
on the
that
carpet.
it's
I know, I don't know why. That's the way it holds.
There's bodies fill up with
What the hell?
And he ate a lot of
Oh, I
alcohol
see.
and pizza.
That's what happened.
I think it was, or bread,
I heard
alcohol
that
and
before. Are
bread.
they domestic silkworms
Yep.
or wild?
And he
silkworms?
attacked
I don't know.
Domestic
Romeo.
are easier to raise than wild.
And the only way we could get him off Romeo
Well, I
was
got
by
something
going,
in my eye real
treat,
quick.
you want a treat? And then he eventually jumped off of Romeo.
Well, if you feed
Falling
it well
apart,
enough and it
Cedar.
cocoons, that's your silk.
Every day.
That
Sounds like a lot of cats.
You're a dwarf of what?
Concrete was his
Keep it. You know what he's falling apart like this.
I don't know that much. I've just heard bits and pieces.
Oh man, do they leave or are they?
I hope they're not dead.
I think maybe the church.
Oh, it's sad.
Maybe the statue we found one. Oh, the
I hope not either.
This is the first of these statues in
Cats
changed
are-
faces also. Still
We
standing up
haven't
around
seen
facing the
somewhere
same
out of
way
the
as
way,
facing
like
here.
an
I like
Yeah.
cats. I
But
think
with
they're
a
very
family.
sweet.
Today's also
Do that
the
out of
first
the-
day
the
without the
box.
golden
See, now you have me
Maybe
feeling
figure out
bad.
what they like.
'Cause I don't really remember any of their names.
Make the right
Okay.
box from nowhere.
Shame on you. I always remember.
Maybe they'll
If I
like
can
What?
go and find the other golden
I remember.
I gotta like fucking Humpty Dumpty at this point.
I will have a face worse
But-
than death after a few days.
Depending on
Shit.
if some of the other
Shrimp?
products are changed. I'm wondering if they got worked up and
Yes.
I really don't know.
Yeah, it's like the only one.
Sounds like there's not more down there.
Concrete, that's Daisy,
Mm.
and then there was one
I think
that they were
after
calling
this
sweet
week,
potato,
the
but
other
I
Okay.
then die that
He
way.
made a switch. You
Or
just
even
go over and you
others
add
die
the
trying
potato.
and give up.
I'm gonna lose more people to leak off at this point.
Is that goth or
There's a
goth?
Not
They're
that
coming?
one.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
then
Of
go then.
course.
Alright.
There is whatever
Oh,
there
yeah.
is.
like the field, like the field.
Gotcha.
I've definitely heard plenty of life and death, so.
Okay.
I would hope so. I assume I better find out what that was.
That's not. Yes.
I just get on
It's not likely they planned a meeting over something that happened during the planning of the meeting.
Well,
Everyday things. Yeah, I know. We'll be starting in a moment. I know. I know. I know. I know it's been a while and the meetings are a bit rough. You know, it's been a bit. So apologies. We've all been in a scramble and there's a lot of things going on that we either do know or don't know about. And I want to make sure they get cleared up or communicated as best we can. I don't have a lot to bring to you immediately, but I figure people can, you know, get up here and start sharing information that they found out so far while we've been stuck in this fucking hellscape and whatnot. So.
Almost a month.
Yeah. But, sure you've all saw the recent thing that went up. The old, town board pin and such, but before we get into that mess, let's just check in with everyone here. Is there anyone we've been missing for a while? Anyone who hasn't shown up? I already know about Miss Marigold. Is there any other townsfolk that we've been missing and such?
Hi.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Thanks.
Yeah, I couldn't say any words. I was just like asking so many questions of how he
her friend not here either?
If they're not here, then I imagine they're either busy or not in town. And that's a bit concerning.
In a while, all in passing. I was looking for her earlier, and I don't know if she's already out in the world or if she's hidden somewhere or something took her. I don't know.
As usual.
We're missing some townsfolk as well, but they've been gone long enough. We can probably assume the worst. But with that all in mind, I think that's everyone. So, first off, does anyone have any information about where the fuck we are? Because I sure as hell don't. Besides me, I've heard the Fae tossed around a bit. But if anyone would like to clarify anything they do know, I would love to hear it. No idea.
Doesn't seem so.
Alright then. Well, besides the word Fae being thrown around, I can only assume we're somewhere else, not in Basil. So, it's a bit concerning. But, we'll make it through one way or another immediately, thanks to the kind update provided by, Heauleanne. We're running very low on food. We have maybe enough to survive, a couple next days?
3 days maybe.
Next 3 days? Oh my goodness, when did those get turned on? Who started lighting those?
Oh, that's nice. We gotta conserve electricity. Turn them off.
What the fuck is electricity?
What is that?
What?
Everyone, boo this man. Boo this man over here right now.
Boo!
Boo. Whoa! It was a joke now.
Hazel, that was mean. Oh, I know.
Alright, anyway. Anyway, despite the shock of it all, I'm glad we can all be laughing about such. Besides the food situation, there's obviously the changes in terrain outside of town and inside of town if we talk about the mine. Obviously, there's multiple new areas. The Redwood, I think some folks explored and found some things out. And from what I hear, the mine's become a hellscape of some sort as well. So, be careful if you're going out into these areas. Just very careful. The Redwood, from what I hear, has giant creatures of sorts, giant lizard raptor things, and giant grabby half-mouth things. I don't even know where to begin to describe those folks. So if you're going out there, please be prepared. I know people are desperate to go out and find answers to everything, but if we're going out into new territory, then we have to be prepared. Otherwise, we start losing people. We almost lost 2 groups going out there who were, I understand desperate to find answers and such and try to handle things, but that's how we lose people and we lose Echo. Besides that, the mine, from what I understand, is rife with new resources, but also just as fucking dangerous as the redwoods are, with traps abound, critters, and all sorts of other fun things that we can't quite handle as well. So with that in mind, if you're going to these places, please be careful, please be prepared, and please bring the appropriate people with you who you believe will best be able to tackle these things. I don't know everyone's capabilities through and through, but I trust that you all can at least communicate like fellow townsfolk to get these things solved at a minimum, otherwise we all start falling over and coughing up lungs and dying. So, just a reminder there in general. Otherwise, we'll need to find a way out of this place. I don't know how. The town board thing that was posted gives some sort of idea, but I don't even know where to begin with it. If anyone has any ideas, I'd love to hear them. Otherwise, if everyone could take their, own advantages to go investigate it best you can and start coming up with any solutions. All right, go ahead.
Could you remind the room what town board bit you're speaking about specifically?
Well, I mean, it was posted this morning, but let me see. Anyone have the copy of the notice I can get real quick? No one.
Don't have one.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I got a copy in my pocket here. Hold on. Let's see. The first one. Let's see. I got to scramble. Wait, I can't read this. Bass, can you come over here and read this? I can't even read this fucking thing. Why do I have this paper if I can't read this thing?
I can't read either. That's why I don't know what we're talking about.
Oh, that's right. I took it. Yeah.
Didn't get my ability to read back, so.
Oh, dang.
Oh my gosh, it's working. Can we get it? Can we tell Belotount to do pictures next time?
Again.
Have you ever heard of emoji Romeo and Juliet?
Okay, all right. So that's fine. That's fine. I got it. So no.
Burned up the candle oil again.
No. I'm just going to read it. I'm just going to read it as you explain it. Okay. All right. So shut up. Stop laughing. Just because I can't read, that's why I have someone that handles the documentation for a reason, A fighter, not the reader. You're... All right. So the first one says, 2 reflections, 1 soul split in twain. Is that what it says? Twain fleet of foot, silent as falling leaves. They dance upon. Is that what I'm saying? The breath of the forest, chased by those who do not tire, who do not yield. Okay, I don't even know where to begin with that one. The redwoods are deep, their embrace endless. The beast hunt with ember eyes, drawn to the twin flames flickering in the dark. If they are caught, the forest will hush and 2 voices will fade from the world. A hand unseen may yet pull them back, but step lightly for the trees whisper, and not all who listen with them are safe. Or wait, who wish them safe. Gotcha. Sorry. So that's the first one. I don't even know where to begin with that one. It sounds like something to do with the redwood. Just baseline. Thank you. Then the other one seems to be more relevant to what we're concerned about. I think its heading says, what is this? The fair domain? Fair? Why does it say fair, not fair? All right, anyway.
Is it the fair?
I don't know. The door is there, yet chained by doubt and bound hands. Some thought the path and sought the path and faltered. Their hearts too soft, their will too brittle. Your saviors march, blind to the toll, ashes and echoes shall mark their passing. But mercy lingers, and the game is not yet lost. What is even? Are you getting? No, you just. Okay, I mean, 3 threads remain. Parley with the serpent, though its hunger is never sated. Follow the ink-stained hand where the Forsaken once held the key, or listen to the voice beyond the veil where the watchers drift in silent agony on the moon. I don't even know where to begin with any of that. I apologize. That's what was up on the board, not what I wrote. I wish they were a little more, more, plain with their writing, but doesn't seem like the Fae do that sort of thing. If you would like that reread to you, you can go to Bass or one of our other readers and get that reread to you. Okay, you can check the Discord yourselves. I'm not reading that again. The town board. The town board. It's in the Discord, you know. Yeah, the Discord of paper, right? You know.
It's a bit of a mess. A little bit. The door is there. Get changed by down hands.
But right. With that, yeah, put a board right here would be great, right? You know, it'd be nice to check that. Check this Discord of board, right? You know. Anyway.
It's discourse.
It's very messy, the board. Anyway, with that in mind, that's everything that's been posted. Please be careful, please be mindful, and for the love of God, stay safe. Or the Creator, you know. It's been a while for all of us, I imagine. We're all kind of coming out of it after everything that's happened. Long couple days now. So with that in mind, if there's nothing anyone else would like to bring up at the meeting, that'll be in for my bit. Otherwise, if anyone else who wishes to speak can stand up here and, yeah, you can stand up here and ask your things instead of sitting down over there, because I'm done talking.
I don't want to get up. Can I stay here?
Well, then you can yell across the room then, I don't care.
Sweet.
Would you like me to carry you?
Nah, I'm good.
Alright, it's just about the mines, basically. We talked about resources and stuff. The, like, ores are at the front, so there's nothing in. Just inside is some stone, but bone-mending mushrooms. Those are the only things that we found in the mine so far, so don't go in looking for other stuff. We haven't explored a lot of it yet, so it's too dangerous. Tons of traps. That's it.
Anyone else? Heauleanne, you guys open? Yeah. Go.
Alright, well, as you already heard about the food situation, without Miss Marigold here, the farms have gone rather south. Soil's not growing, something's wrong with it, maybe it took too much damage from all the previous attacks. However, I heard from the group that went out into the Redwoods that there's a town out there with fertile soil. I need to get out there. If I could find Marigold, if I could find Mavis and get out there, I might be able to get some more food for the town. Otherwise, we're going to run short. Hunting only covers so much, especially since we have to put ourselves in the line every time we go out to hunt. That also being said, I've heard word that some of the orphans, some of them remember them from, I forgot the madame's name, but some of them orphans have went missing from the outpost. They're around town somewhere, possibly Redwoods. While I'm out there, I'm going to be keeping a lookout. Everyone else should do the same. Now, other things I've picked up while out there, and this will keep any of you traveling in the woods alive, hopefully. Our usual tricks that we used to find to identify each other with raptors no longer works. They're smarter. We've had a few of them fool us, get close, and actually hurt a lot of people. So that being said, anyone out there, take caution to anyone you see as a raptor. It might not be one of ours. Another thing, there's been sights of giant wolves, almost look like starry skies. If you see them, do not move. Do not speak. They hunt by hearing, it seems. That's all I know on it. If you get attacked, you will be injured, and they'll let you go for some reason, it seems, but could be more to it. That's all I have. I didn't listen to follow up. Join me in the Redwoods. Let me know.
Follow up on the raptors, by the way. As far as the guard is concerned, if a raptor comes into town and doesn't immediately forfeit when told to forfeit, we will assume it is a hostile raptor. So if you are changed into a raptor, please sit down, forfeit, etc. Or, you know, try to communicate with us best you can. Otherwise, all raptors that enter town are going to have what I would call bandit status. So even if they're sentient people, we've already warned them enough. And if they come into town, we will have to take care of them. So if you are coming into town as a raptor, please do your best to communicate with us. Otherwise, we will assume you are a threat and deal with you. As for the wolf thing, that's a follow-up with Phelan, who may have run into them. There's also the tall raptor bastards over in the Redwood. I hear they're pretty rough, along with those monkey things. Someone described them as monkeys or something. I don't even know, but
talking about there.
I don't know, I got a report about it. But anyway, just be careful of the creatures in the redwoods in general. Otherwise, that's all the security threats we have to worry about. And with that, if there's anyone else who needs to speak up, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Safi first, go ahead, and then left on, yeah.
Okay. So a few days ago, when we returned from the redwoods, we've noticed a few people have developed some sort of black veiny marks on their bodies. We're not entirely sure what's causing it, but it seems that they are very hungry for meat specifically, since they've gained these marks. So please, if you don't trust us, you have anyone who you trust, speak to them, have them check you out, because you can't really see your own back. Make sure that you don't have any of these marks. We really need to make sure that we know who's marked, so we can keep tabs on everyone. That's it, thank you.
Anyone else?
It's not
Anyone
the
else?
second again, is it?
Yep, hand in the back there, go ahead.
Simply a warning about the wolf, or the midnight wolf. It did appear inside the town the other day. You're not safe out even in here, so I would be careful. It's just good to be aware to be quiet and do not move while it's around.
Y'all know the drill with about spooky shit in town. Do your best to stay safe and alert the guard if you see them. Yeah, go ahead.
Just one thing. If you guys ever find any random salt or salt appearing out of nowhere in town, discard the salt. Do not consume it. It causes some visions of seeing ghosts around town, and it's kind of spooky.
Was that the salt that was in my beer, or just the random salt that we found?
No, it was the that caramel that Miss Marigold made from salt. Yeah.
Salt they found in my house. I know where it came from. Oh, I don't know where it
Why are people just taking random salt that they don't know where it came from?
Salt or a commodity. Anyway, with that, if there is no one else going once, going twice, for any hands up? Going. Okay, well, with that, let's clear up the meeting then. Guard's gonna go out first just to check what that may be. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Finally, a town meeting.
This is weird.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad everyone's updated regardless. Are you two going out at all?
No.
So the orphans they mentioned,
Get it.
young children, was a name for something different. I think I choose life today.
Maybe I should have mentioned that there's statues in the redwoods that teach you where to go. Maybe I should have mentioned that there's like, oh, there's another thing. I know who has black stuff on them. There's a bunch of stuff. I was gonna talk about you being back, but now I don't really want to. There's a couple other things I need to talk about with everyone, but that's for another time, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, and don't hug the walls, and if you're going in the mines, don't hug the walls. Just don't ever hug the walls.
Except if you're in the mines, you're supposed to hug the walls, sort of, to avoid most of the stuff?
No, you're not supposed to hug the
Like,
walls.
really?
That doesn't help either.
Because there's traps along the walls.
So I had to blow myself up to save Tia, because she hugged the wall and then the wall ate her. And I don't really want to do that again.
Ready to do fish stuff?
Don't, it hurt.
Okay.
I don't know what this is.
Did you see
Fish stuff. I haven't seen Corey in like a few days, actually.
Yeah, you'll find two of those.
I need to go talk to boss real fast.
planning on staying around town.
I need to do anything with
help
it.
Just being kind to it. Sometimes they.
Considering I'm still
sometimes
getting
they like being
used to
pet.
everything.
No?
But
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, there you go.
But once I'm at a bit of a loss of what to do.
Yeah, you got it. You're fine.
Probably just relax, maybe read some books. Maybe learn how to read. Yeah.
Great! Take cover!
There's like there's some wolf thing outside. Yeah, there's two.
You got for me, and then there's the Cedra book.
Well, the Cedra book I kind of read through, and I actually kind of wanted to talk to you about that at some point when you have some time. But the other one, that one's new. That one, maybe I'll grab Safi and see if we can take a look at that.
From the tavern last time I did a performance, so he didn't
It's
get
over in the
performance
library,
rights,
then?
so.
I heard my name.
Thanks, Safi.
We're just mentioning you.
Apparently there's another Cedra book. Would you mind terribly helping me read that one as well?
Sure, when the spooky, scary wolves are gone, I'll gladly read it for you.
Sounds like a good
They're
plan.
gonna be gone in like a day.
I don't know, they're out there right now.
They are?
Maybe I could take a look.
Yeah, Cedric was yelling.
Maybe I'll go up there and take a look, I guess.
I don't know.
It's okay. I know you're distracted and busy.
Hey,
What is that?
Ubo.
Why'd you point to him after you said that?
What do you mean?
I was wanting to see if I could find that thing that I'm looking for, and the best thing I got is possibly in the water. So I was hoping you'd be able to help me look later.
Maybe, but where are you looking for?
River is the first spot, but
I did want to talk to you about a few things when you had some time, but if you want to go do
River
fish
the
book
first
things, you should probably go
spot.
get that done. Considering how long
in
it
the
is,
depths under an.
Why are your face red?
It's not.
no.
Okay, so
Okay.
you guys will go over those books. If you want to go
I
in the
think I missed
mines,
something.
you can.
But,
I mean, you just have to be really careful.
that-
Ulysses is pretty good with keeping things
You're clear. Yeah, because I don't know.
a little bit under wraps in the sense of safety. If you go in the mines, you can. I mean, you just have to be really careful. Ulysses is pretty good with keeping things a little bit under wraps in the sense of safety. If you go in the mines, you can.
By the river? Oh.
You live there, so you would have the bucket here.
Maybe learn how to read by the river. Oh.
You live there, so you would have the bucket here.
Maybe learn how to read by the
I
river.
don't know where I'm going.
You live there, so you would
Fine.
have the bucket here.
Put ourselves in the line every time we go out to hunt.
Maybe learn how to read.
I'm not exactly up the town to help everyone. You things when you had some time.
Gah!
Okay, food issue is, I think, more important than the mines.
Which issue?
Yeah? The food issue.
I am planning on being a fool. I'm going to go look
Where-
for
where did
children
Google
who have
go?
been left out in the woods. I was going to ask you, Safi, if you'd like to tag along, just in case a child has been wounded.
Sorry.
Oh, that is terrifying. That is a ghost ship.
Oh. It appears as a giant ship in the
Ghost
sky.
ship.
I don't think we were supposed. I don't think we're meant to see that. Maybe.
I think we
It's
are.
right there.
No, I think considering
Pardon my dazzle, but by the creator, what the fuck is that?
A large
They're moving
ship.
rather fast.
No idea.
Quick moving ship. I am now going to hide.
Why is it here? It's gone that way now. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You were saying something before I had
Okay,
that
that
terrible migraine?
Oh, I was saying I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I'd be happy to help you if I could.
Yeah,
And then the big skyship almost ran us
yeah,
over.
I saw that. Yeah, what I'm looking for is in the depths under an unturned or overturned stone. That's what I got.
Oh. Overturned stone. Okay.
So, like, people have mentioned possibly like the ruin-looking things that are down, like, just down there. could be somewhere else in the water. I
Oh.
think I've heard of other caves. There's
Okay.
there's also the cellar, which I would consider the depths. Haven't been able to properly check that.
Oh, I know where that is.
Yeah, I mean I've been there too. So.
That's
Yeah, I know about the cellar.
okay. We can check other places too. Dang, I'm really glad that I got boss to stop. Otherwise, she would have walked and got squished. But yeah, I got some things I need to do today, but I can help you, or at least try. We're doing fish book today, which should help with your thing, because then we could breathe underwater.
Oh, well, yeah, that would be good. You know when you're planning on doing that?
I don't know. Maybe in the next like half hour or whatever. I don't really understand time very good.
Yep.
Did you need me, Google?
Oh, I
Sorry,
needed to
time
talk
is
to you. Do you need to talk to her first?
Talk to you first. She's seeming very distant with me at the moment. No,
Okay.
apologies. I kind of fucked that up.
No, you didn't.
No, Google, I did.
What'd you do?
Bring me your lunch to work. It would not work well as a projectile weapon.
Well, no, you said that things like this don't taste good because they're. Whoa, that was.
It's like.
You almost got
like-
the me special.
I almost.
I'm gonna
did.
go put the brick away. Okay. God, I
No,
don't. I don't need
long
it right
way.
now.
No, you don't have to. Don't put it away. Don't put it away, Bear. Oh, dang it. She was really happy about that brick too.
Well, whose fault was that? Who's gonna point fingers? Seems
Romeo,
inconvenient.
you should show Kane what you can do with your head.
Oh, that.
Yeah, so I have.
Oh, have you not seen?
I've not.
Terribly good fun.
Yeah, that's still weird.
I think it's hilarious. It's so gross. We were talking about what would happen if you ate. That doesn't seem helpful.
Can I pull you aside for just a moment before you go off? Oh, where's Google?
Up there.
Okay.
Ah, there. A few
Alright.
others.
Alright, she's staying there. You're staying over here. Let's go.
Like about Lavender coming with, but they're going out on a fishy quest. So.
We'll see. Oh yeah, I thought it was Iron some change anyway.
Yeah, I want some change. I'm just reminding you.
Okay.
And you.
Appreciate the reminder.
I used to be a fireman back then. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to like properly use ropes unless you're willing to possibly catch me.
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
I'm tough. If I can carry her, I can carry other people. Can I carry you? I don't think I can actually. I can like.
I don't think you can.
I've been trying to like to fully carry. I can drag you. Though.
Well, at least I believe in comparison to humans, generally my size, I'm lighter, so.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
She's
keeping
just a bunch
this
of
my way,
rocks.
So we gotta go get all.
Yeah.
She's more than just rock. Excuse you, that's my wife. That is a lovely lady. Look at her.
I mean, she is, yes.
Exactly. This is my masterpiece of craft. Any rings, trinkets, jewelry, was ever nothing gonna compare to this one.
Who wears the pants in the relationship, though?
Me?
I don't think I know either of them good enough to determine.
And that's about as much as I can
You
give
don't
you.
wear pants.
Usually ghosts don't.
I mean, she used to.
Like this, so if they do their own crafting and stuff,
You
they
did
don't
used
even
to.
mention their names. It's like
So she did, now I'm wearing them again, so.
Anyway.
Gotta keep this guy not waiting anymore.
Um,
And I win some change, don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
also, Ulysses, at some point, I might want your help elsewhere, with, like, moving rocks that might cause things to collapse. Later though.
No, Tia, not you, Tia.
Get a personal wants to talk to you.
Still going on the fish thingy.
They do seem to be in good order. It's not the first time we've had someone.
Alright, well, I'm thinking an hour and some change is when we're gonna tackle the mine, so if you're back and you still want a good, but if you're not back, don't worry about it and just get back when you can, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get all clothes, so let's go, bud.
Good luck. Nice to see you back.
I don't think I have big lengthy arms, but I did. Inside that bug, some bug that shouldn't have been white.
Typically, you don't heal from decapitation.
Every time we've heard that noise, something terrible has
I
happened.
guess
Well, now we hear
very
something
unnerving
different happen.
noise. Sorry.
It is a natural
It
bird
does go off
noise.
sometimes.
Well, nothing natural sounding in this place usually leads to anything good.
Oh, be
Usually, it's
nice.
sort of,
Like a head coming off.
Shush.
Head coming off, wolf howls, the sounds of insect wings, any sort of monstrous roar. There's a whole list. I could really keep
When they
rattling
said
them off.
head coming off and bleeding. Is your
His head can decapitate, however, it
Well-
bleeds now and hurts.
Yes, I tried the usual trick because Kane hadn't seen it, and now
Nothing too
it
far
aches
below
as I
the
do it,
expected.
and it bleeds.
Hmm.
So
I
can appreciate the dark, though.
Shouldn't perhaps do that ever again.
Well, I know that's his son. I was just asking.
You only do it like
theorized
5
if you
times before it is permanent.
suture the
It
veins
is not
back
beyond
together
tolerable
enough,
levels, rather
That's
than
what
you
I
can't put a
said.
head back onto a body, but no one's ever
I
done
wouldn't
that
say
before.
sunbathing on a rock wall.
Maybe your body's, with all this fair
pretty
nonsense,
okay
is
for a normal day
suturing
kinda
itself back together.
Worst day ever. This is the
I
worst.
guess in my medical opinion, don't
I
take
mean-
the head off anymore. Not that I'd really recommend that in the first place.
I'm pretty sure we've seen weirder things than your neck sewing itself back together, basically.
That's fair.
Funny that, sewing itself back together. Apparently, I did the same
Doesn't
thing.
mean
just
it's healing
everywhere.
and trying to reconnect itself to the neck.
Seems like a lot of people
That's
reconnect
the discussion here, yes, I mean, it's
themselves
the idea.
Makes me feel a little
How bizarre.
down as a surgeon, to be honest.
I wouldn't know. I didn't see it myself. I didn't see it face to face. She got the better look.
Well, I don't think it's sewing themselves back together normally. So I think they haven't taken your job. Don't worry about that.
You're right.
Yeah, being stuck
There
back
can't
together
take
is
what
my
I
thing.
do.
Exactly. You are the greatest surgeon. They're probably
I'm
Coyote
like,
Sarah stealing my jobs.
Drink.
Truly the worst thing they've done.
They're stealing your customers.
How
I'm
dare
not
they
sure of the
infecting
Yeah,
people with these
they-
monstrous
and marriage
black suture
customs of-
things? Want to be out of the job soon.
Well, angels don't have any.
I mean, that we know of.
Don't
That we remember.
that point.
Kane, no.
What would he have to do to propose to Miss Berry? What is the
I don't know. I have
procedure?
No idea.
Pearls.
Hmm.
Some accept pearls, some Cedra accept shells.
I know
My
for-
mom was a little bit of both.
For beastrels, if you're wanting to, if you're a carnivore wanting to court another carnivore, you hunt a big creature and that kind of stuff.
Oh, there's Lavender. Hey, Lavender.
Lots of cultures, different things. I learned recently a lot of Nyan apparently grows with their feathers. Not something I was aware of.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, I asked to go with him as well,
Some still
so
make
I
brooches
might
out
go
of
be
their
going.
scales.
I need to get the
For
golden apple because
mine
the tree grew
specifically, we
none.
make jewelry and offer it.
Is there okay? Is
I
there
suppose that
anyone
makes
you
sense.
trust?
The larger feathers don't grow
if
back.
something
Seems like a pretty
happens to
personal
all
thing
of
to do.
us, because I have
I
to.
guess I've just
That's
never
why
really
Zoe are
thought about
often
it.
so
I have to keep
hunted,
my-
is for our scales.
Miss Leo, I
Well,
think
they
will be
do look
staying in town
nice.
today, and
Not
I
that
trust her
I'd hunt
implicitly.
one for them, though.
Trusted my children to her before.
Okay, I'll
Sorry,
talk to her.
Sybil was talking good about me. What'd you say?
Babysitting our people.
Just your scales look nice.
Thank
I can
you.
see
So do your
why people
feathers.
want them. But
Yeah, unfortunately. But what can you do? Yes, ma'am. Was there something?
Yeah,
else
I
you
think
wanted
they're
to talk about?
Yes.
Yeah,
Miss
doing
Sybil,
something.
as you could hear, recommended.
Oh, you were spying. I see.
Since we're going out,
Fucking what else was I doing in that bush?
potentially can take a very long time. Or
Living
maybe
a
not.
very long life.
like the bush. Relieving
Seems
yourself,
cozy.
I suppose.
Something
Of
happens, could you potentially take
Breaking down mentally due to all of everything that's going on around us.
I don't know if you must, relieve yourself, then do so.
I feel like
but
you could
as-
pick a better bush for that.
I had the fucking perfect little hole to peek through.
Things as you go about.
Of course.
My apologies. You felt the need to come
Hello,
back.
I'm speaking right now.
I'm not saying
I'm trying to keep my pitch up.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think they saw me a couple of times.
I do have it.
I
in
mean,
Likely, I imagine. I don't think they seem to mind all
I can
too
only
much.
imagine it's a personal
You
moment.
built up
You
a small
shouldn't.
crowd now, and they haven't seemed to
you
move it at all.
I mean, we're far enough away from them that we at least can't hear them, and I'm pretty sure they know that much.
Nice and warm. Keep it warm.
Still, I mean, I imagine that if you were doing something like this, you wouldn't want a small crowd spectating.
I mean,
I'll go from there.
If that is the case, they shouldn't
The-
have done it in front of a small crowd.
yeah, like the group was here and sort of talking to each other, and then we all noticed them, and I think they've been looking at each other more than us most of the time.
These two are.
It is a scenic view. I suppose if I propose somebody, it would be somewhere similar.
I don't know where it
I'll go
went.
check the
It just
rocks with Miss
it
Sybil.
was a shadowy figure that was moving towards the town center, and just I saw a poof of shadow.
And had to break my back against that for safety. So,
I'll protect the egg with my line. You go, I can feel
appreciate
that.
it. Thank you so much.
All right.
Hopefully, it comes with solving this food problem. Us getting out there.
Yes, ma'am.
They went
What are
back
you
in the
doing?
bush.
It was nice looking.
Ooh, soft.
I suppose that's fair. Yeah.
I get ya. Bill tails are cool.
And to be survived means you have to be happy and you have to have other people. Otherwise, you end up sad, alone, and full of regret. So that's that one. Lesson was, you guys are things too.
But I don't know. You knew everyone died?
Did he?
Yeah. You've been knowing.
It's been a long while. I do not remember a few things.
You've been knowing that everyone died, and you've been knowing that
Lucy's still traveling. That's a good thing, right?
Most of the buildings are gone. And further down is the farm where
Hey, Corey.
the livestock and
How you doing?
that's the basics of it.
I'll take that as not good. Got it.
I gotta get back over there. Someone's waiting for me. So, good luck.
Sorry to take up your time.
No, it's fine.
I'll head over to the cabin then.
Good day.
Hey.
Everything all right over here?
I mean, I'm fine.
They're okay?
Seems like she's not wanting to talk, so I'm not going to
Going
press
through a
her.
lot.
Okay. I won't pry then.
Did you need something
Thank you for
me?
I just wanted to say thank you again for helping me out.
No problem.
Hey, Tosha. So a couple days ago, I noticed that there was a tree that looked like it had almost like the branches were steps going up. You know anything about that? It was just over there across the
No.
river.
I didn't notice that.
Want me to show you?
I haven't been out of town for a bit. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for the ladder to come back to town currently, so I can look.
One sec. I'm gonna drop off my hat right quick. Yeah, it was over here somewhere. I think it was around the corner here. How did we? Oh, I guess that works. Was it here or was it down there? I think it was down there actually. It was like, was it this one? I'm not sure if it was. Hmm. Yeah, I think it was the one that's just over here. It's probably nothing, or it's what like. Does this sort of look like it's steps, but like spread apart and such? So it almost looks spirally.
I don't know. Like vaguely, but doesn't look particularly different than other.
Yeah, so I don't remember if it was this one or another one that's somewhere around here. Are you willing to try to climb up that, see if there's anything else, and if there is anything up there, and then I'll see if that's actually the one I'm talking. I think that's the one. I think that's the one that I was thinking of, because like I went in this direction with Never Ever a few days ago, and we saw another one and was like, that's not the same pattern.
I mean, I'm not particularly good at climbing.
Oh.
I don't know who around is good at climbing specifically.
Okay, that's the same as that one, so I'm not. I don't think it was that one. Oh, this one over here, over here. Tosha. Yeah. That one. See?
there's a lot of sticks.
Yeah, yeah. Bit easier to climb.
Yeah.
Almost like it wants us to. It's a little difficult to actually see if there's anything in there, especially with all the other trees around.
Yeah.
But you do see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I mean, it has a lot more branches than most of the trees.
Yeah. Yeah. What I know is that I'm not good at climbing, period, so...
Yeah, I mean, I could probably climb it and look, but I don't know. It's hard to see inside these trees. I climbed up some ages ago to find bees, and it was really hard to see anything, so I don't even know if there would be any, if there did happen to be something in there, the likelihood of even finding anything. Cool.
What... Are you offering to race me? Or what do you want? Oh. What would you give me in return? What am I looking at?
I'll talk in your head.
Sorry, repeat?
I'll talk in your head.
Okay, yep.
Inside you see anything of your choice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, is this for a song or for my ability to sing? Me. You want me? No. So you want me to sing? You want my voice? No. If I give you my voice, the town will be free? No. Oh.
You see a vision.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You see your singing taken, and what you wish for given to you. You see your singing put into somebody else.
I'm guessing I don't know who it would be.
You do not know.
Okay. I just got it back. No. Yeah, so it wanted to give my voice to someone else, my ability to sing again, basically.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the ladder.
Okay. I saw Charlotte with it at one point, but that was just after the meeting.
Is the ladder back in town now? It's back in town.
Hey, Zelia. How good are you with climbing?
Climbing? Verily?
Are you busy for the next couple minutes?
Does it...
It's not.
I would like to do something right now. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you
There's
can go.
a tree over there that might be able to be climbed, and I don't know. Like it
Okay.
has really a lot of branches.
return to town?
Make a nap later.
We need to do.
Yeah, you
what
can
we were
you can do your
doing.
thing.
I guess we'll be
I
back.
saw them a bit ago. They were around there. They probably went back to town.
Okay, good. Wanted to make sure that they did not die.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and at least report to Cedric what we've done.
Everything okay?
Did you see that sort of like red skeletal creature a couple days ago that has taken some things? That's like, did the thing to Romeo, the head thing?
I don't. Was I here? I was gone for like a few weeks. I don't know if I was around during that time.
I
can't
think it
recall
was
right now.
6 days ago.
In this whole purple space.
Two sessions ago, like 2 or 3 sessions ago.
I'm having a hard time remembering.
I believe it was taking
what about it?
some scales, and it like did this to Romeo.
Oh, that thing.
And
Very like lanky and whatnot.
yes,
Okay, then. That'll work.
it wanted my voice.
Huh. Just Finn got it back too. I'm assuming. It
Exactly.
said no, right? Just kind of.
Yeah, so if I gave it my ability to sing, it would go to someone else, don't know who, and I could get whatever I want. But like I said, like you just said, I just got it back.
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, really. And it's gone now, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's disappeared. I told it no, and it disappeared.
Oh, at least it's gone then, at least.
For now,
Other
at least.
things happening, or?
You might have overheard Toshia mention that there's I found a tree a couple days ago over there that has more like broken branches, and it almost looks like steps going up.
Huh. And you're like asking for help with that or something, or
Yeah.
going up somewhere? See? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly sure how we're going to be able to climb with only one
Yeah, but-
arm and a half. I'm not sure that's going to be very useful either way. Yeah, just over here.
It's like one finger with a hook.
Mm. You're gonna need to like if you're climbing, you're gonna need to hook it on, then take it off.
Yeah. What about just in general? How everything been so far? I feel like I've only spoken in a good long time.
Not a lot, really.
Mm.
This one, yeah, over here.
Oh, this spiny one?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they sort of spiral up.
Interesting. Yeah, not like you see that anywhere else. Is there anything on at the top of it?
No idea. It's a little difficult to see with all the other trees. Toshi was trying to look at least. But with the fog in the other trees, it's difficult to see.
Like against the cliffside or something? Yes. Because you can actually do you know any climbers? I know that Cliff used to be a climber, but not so much.
I mean,
you know that's good at climbing. I mean, there is also
apparently Zilia's good at climbing.
Yeah.
Leo might be decent.
Seems like they're busy or something, right? And I feel like I've seen Kane have a pretty good jump as well. We can try looking for them.
I'll see if I can find them.
And they usually like exploring, if anything. So.
Oh yeah, they might like this opportunity. Yeah. I'll go see if I can find them.
Let's take a look then. Yeah. Oh, you finally lose this. Oh.
I can do it on my own. I'm a big boy.
Say again?
Oh, you finally lose this.
Yes, I don't know what Clive was talking about. He was there the whole time. Hi.
Have fun.
To you the same.
Look,
Bye.
have fun.
Good luck. Have fun.
We're gonna do the fish book stuff now.
Have fun.
Good luck. Hey Corey, if you care, they're going to do the fish book stuff.
Have you seen Soren around?
They're gonna let you know if you didn't.
Maybe I believe like his weapon was finished being made. So I thought just if you see him around, just do let me know about that.
I haven't
For a
been
reminder.
around today.
You're ashamed, now you're ashamed yourself.
Some sort of food would be something back up on.
I don't care.
I can't think of anything better.
Yeah, he was with us just a second ago. And I hope when I
Wait,
get back to my room, the new me does
A live apple tree that can grow.
Oh dear, this headache is
It may-
going.
Apples only bloom once a year in the fall.
I do have a feminine figure. What the
Not
hell?
ours. It's continuous.
Really?
Well, it
Well,
used to
because
be.
it's for-
Yeah.
I don't believe so.
Oh, yes, we have a bunch of apples, but
Didn't we have an apple tree or something? Like
It died.
one there. Oh.
All of our
Oh.
things, all of our crops, everything stopped growing when we came here.
Hey
I don't know if
Rose.
an item would be a plot of land that can actually grow things. At least.
Plot of fertile soil.
So, did you see that like
It's just-
red skeleton linky thing a couple days ago? Maybe. Yep. It wanted my ability to sing. It would give me whatever I wanted.
You got that too.
Oh, you got okay.
Is that what they offered you? To take away your ability to sing?
Just my ability to play my instrument for a day.
For a day?
That's why I'm not being
For one day.
and
Will
I
it
don't-
give us that item for only one day in exchange?
I don't know. It just said any one item.
In exchange
say
for
for a
one
day.
day, because they have to. Fae are tricky. Fae are tricky. Fae are tricky. Fae are tricky like that.
Yeah, I was told whatever I want, but my ability to sing would be given to someone else, basically.
Oh.
So,
That
no.
already happened to you?
Yes, it did! Which is why I said no.
Right.
Oh.
Okay, so what could we...
Didn't someone a couple minutes ago just suddenly say they learned how to play an instrument?
I'll show you where I saw them.
Wait, who?
It was over there. I remember.
I believe it was... Gobu is her name?
Gubel?
Phil...
Who?
Gubel. I fucked
Huh.
the name. Yeah, they were standing there while you guys were talking. They were like, I know how to play an instrument all of a sudden after they got picked up and thrown by the tall guy.
Oh.
So, they just suddenly learned to play an
Play your
instrument.
instrument right now.
I mean, if she...
Play your instrument right
Did,
now.
did you take the deal?
I know you just got
Play your instrument right now.
I haven't actually figured out the item yet.
But at some point,
Okay, yeah, so...
They couldn't have taken your ability without you completing the bargain. So if you can still play your
I believe
instrument,
I'm the only
then
one who's strong
Google
enough
had
for it. Yeah.
was given somebody else's gift.
Hopefully, at the very least.
Am I a freaky diva? Is that what this is? It's a combination of adjectives.
The only thing I can tell you is to get to the town, stay out of the...
So if I'm a freaky diva, what are they?
Stay only on the path. I'm not sure if this is what caused my problem, but I know the town warned us about it. Not sure of any specific consequences.
Not sure.
What?
Come on.
Well, Romeo's
Do you have time to think about nicknames? Yeah, what kind of diva is he? He's not a freak.
I'm about the...
He's quite the opposite
He's
of
a
a freak.
dramatic diva. Well, that's just a diva.
Yeah.
You're a dramatic diva.
Be nice to him.
I am be nice. I'm always
Called him
nice.
dramatic.
Be nice.
Shane's also dramatic.
I don't...
Come on.
Bye bye.
I don't know what's going on. What is it, diva?
Why don't you find out, Mr. Bookworm?
I think you're ironed up. Did you think you could?
Oh, bookworm. So he's a dramatic bookworm.
Yeah, bookworm.
No, no.
No?
That may or may not disappear.
She's
I mean-
bookworm diva.
No, but yes.
I'd say that's counterintuitive, but I'm sort of that. So. Anyway, so there is a tree over there that seems to have steps, effectively.
That would actually be really good.
Steps.
Show me?
Yeah, I figured you, at least you'd like to see, and since you might also be intrigued.
It said one item, so I wasn't... I didn't think it would work for that.
We have to...
Oh, you're putting me into so much danger.
Okay, well you can stay
But
here
yeah.
then.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
go with
such a
Heauleanne.
diva.
No, you don't have to go with us. You don't have to go with us.
No,
If
I'm
you're gonna
telling Wiv now to like
complain,
you
I don't want
because
your
now you said I
company.
don't have to.
Okay, alright. So dramatic. Oh my goodness.
I sigh and I weep and I sob and other things. Where are we looking?
Okay.
Fry it up.
Are we going to have to cross the river?
I mean, we can
How far?
across the river.
Yeah, where is this?
Okay,
Is this,
just
like,
right there
through
across the
possibly
river?
Like right past the lumber mill.
Okay, it's just right there. That's okay.
okay.
I can
Yeah.
do that.
So you can cross here. Is that what you're saying, or?
Oh, I have to go a long way. So
Okay,
we're all
yeah.
gonna go a long way.
Yeah.
'Cause
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. I got strong legs, but not the swimming kind.
You got strong legs and a heavy tail.
That's true. I'll sink straight to the bottom.
Careful around here.
Yeah.
You're not listening to the Katie.
I was listening to
Oh,
Segway
hi.
back, and I had to change it because that song doesn't make any sense.
Ah.
Did they not put a ladder here?
your mind.
I think there is
a ladder here.
Okay.
You go jump. I'll catch you with my mind.
Thank you.
Yeah, climb down the ladder.
Or with your face.
Or with my face.
Okay, but
Did you press it?
how do we actually get up outside of our mind then?
You imagine with your mind.
Yeah, but outside of our mind is my question.
You also do
look
this.
at your right hand to pretend that you
And
can
you look at your
do that,
right
yeah.
hand, and you like fiddle with your
Ah,
right hand.
I see.
And
I
you
got
have
it.
To get over. Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
You got it. You got it. What is that?
What was that over there?
No idea.
I don't know.
Do we still want to go over there? Is that still?
If a strange thing happens, ignore it.
I mean, that's the other side of the river.
Just gotta ignore it. It's okay. It's okay. I want to go see the tree with the steps. You know, I get antsy. I don't want to leave the town, but I still want to see things.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't technically leaving the town.
See, I like to make it nice and easy and walk on the side.
Yeah, but I don't trust that it won't just roll over. If you're on the side.
It'll be fine.
This way. This is how we get down.
Oh, down there. Okay, I was right. I was just partially wrong, also.
Yeah, it's a bit steep, but yeah.
The kind of hill when you're sitting your bum and you slide down.
I think.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
cross here. Oh, unless yeah, you guys can get up here.
Gonna leave my mouth.
Yeah, well, close your mouth while you're walking through.
Nom, nom,
Keep it
nom,
open.
right there.
Ew, wow, gross.
Nom, 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 nom.
Hey, man.
What I miss?
Hello?
Oh, okay, bye.
What I miss?
He was blue, like a ghost, and
At least I'm not seeing things.
What?
Yeah, there was a guy that sort of faded into vision and then faded out as he walked away.
that was weird. He looked kind of like Clive.
Yeah, but not exactly.
Which one's Clive?
Not exactly.
I believe the most generic man that we have.
Yeah, I had to.
That's mean. I love Clive. Be nice to him. He's so cool.
He's very generic, however, that also means that he is the beauty standard.
That's true. Aim to be as pretty as Clive always. That's what I always say.
He has a
But
very
just now.
beautiful, enormous mouth. I'm saying he's nice looking. He also has a very nice homeless look to him.
I'm sure you do too, so or you did.
Yeah? Because This? Oh. I assumed, when I heard steps, I thought maybe like a huge tree and there was like actual steps
I
on
mean-
the side, but this works as well.
I can step up the tree.
Yeah, it's much more like broken branches than most of the others. So, and then it sort of looks in a
The last
spiral
time I
pattern.
climbed something like this, it was gnomes, and then I started to feel all the steps, if you would, popping back into the tree. They seem to like suck themselves back in.
Huh.
Be ready to catch me
And
if
I
I fall,
fell.
please.
Okay, I will.
Thank you.
I will follow you around the tree like this.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Might bump into something soon, but it's okay.
Yeah, there might be nothing in there. There might be something. There might be, I don't even know. But who knows at this point?
I'm looking.
I have I am communing with God right now, so. I mean, you can continue. If you find something, you find something. I'm just making sure that we don't miss something if there is something to find.
I lost track of it. I can't see you anymore, so if you fall, you're gonna have to let me know quick. And then I'll have to race round whatever side.
I mean, if it's on this side, I'll try, but do not expect anything.
Right. Then I will hover on this side. So no other tree has this? Just this one?
Not that I've noticed. Like, there's one over there that has like half of the branches, so.
Like I said, could be gnomes.
I mean, this could have also been around for who knows how long. We don't know. Like, someone could have seen this before, climbed it, gotten whatever was up there, and it's still here, because it hasn't been taken down. Like, don't know. I think she said she hasn't seen anything.
I heard come back down. Yeah, come back down then. Sounds like you were saying you were gonna do that anyway. So he's a blue man.
Yeah, well. Blue outlined?
There you are.
I'm good. I got it.
Jump.
I didn't see anything. That's okay. Oh, we can jump. I'm good.
Close enough.
Okay, so I would still like to wait around until we actually get answered, just in case there's something.
Okay.
I suspect God may be terrorizing someone.
Oh, geez, what a surprise.
God does. As you know what, I'm happy for God, as God does terrorize people.
Never mind.
Hello?
GM here.
Hi, yes.
Oh,
So, Leo climbed up this tree. Is there anything in this tree that you're willing to tell us about? Or if there is something, is it you have to see it to find it?
Oh, if you're looking for items, the items are actually physical props that you can just pick up.
Okay,
That's
so
what you're referring to.
Yeah, so either there is nothing here, or it's just very difficult to find whatever might be in here because of the leaves and such. Correct?
All the items in town that are hidden are actual physical props that you can just grab and pick up.
Okay, so yes. Got it.
We could. I don't know. I can go back up and do a more thorough check if you'd like.
I mean, at this point, it's up to you.
If you're wondering.
Oh, give me a second. Okay, hold on. Okay. Well, I didn't see anything at the base of the tree, so I guess I can just kind of go around in a circle while I'm climbing up.
Sure. Could have sworn I saw something.
This would be a good spot to just relax. This is so nice.
With all of the leaves?
Yeah, there's like a little empty spot up here. Kinda, you can put like a maybe a log up here and then have it balance on the branches.
Hey, Kane. Does that look like something?
I can't tell where you're pointing.
Like, straight up, it looks like a
Oh.
corner of something.
I think I see what you're pointing at. That might just be a leaf.
If it's a leaf, it looks like a big one. Also
I can take a
brown?
look.
I mean, sure.
Okie doke. Right, where did she get up?
I mean, it might be better to start on this end.
On this end over here?
Yeah. Also, you are gliding around.
Stand outside then in case she... Yeah. Prepping for the climb.
Got it.
Stand there in case she comes down.
Yep.
Oh.
It might just be a branch, but I mean, at this point, you're already halfway up.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be. Yeah, I'm not seeing what I thought we were seeing. We thought we did.
Yeah, it's like straight up here is what I'm talking about. Like,
Is that what I'm seeing there?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a leaf.
Okay, yeah. Shh. Okay, Leo, you can come down now. We should probably go back now.
Thank you. Cool, I
That's
heard
what I
that.
got you.
Nope. Okay. I stayed up there just in case because I heard something.
Yeah.
Okay, that's smart.
Yeah, let's
There's nothing in this tree. Let's head back.
Yeah, go back to town where it's safe.
I mean, safer.
Safer.
How do things keep getting in?
Gates are broken.
Shh. Thought I heard something.
You lead the way to the long way round. I don't remember where it was. We'll slow it down here, steep hill.
I'm coming. Slowly, but I'm coming.
Just waiting just in case.
Thanks. Okay.
Let's go back in. So what did it look like? I only saw like its
I-
foot.
It looked like one of those giant raptors, except with like human teeth and 4 legs.
Human teeth and
That sounds awful.
I just thought it was one of the giant raptors.
It was not one of the giant raptors. Like, at minimum, it had the 4 legs, and I don't think the teeth were as sharp, at least. Okay.
Something else then. Not quite sure what that is.
Yeah, no idea.
Maybe. But we're leaving, and that's what matters. We saw something weird, and now we're leaving.
Was that always there? I think that was always there.
I know some people were getting stuck around this area, so
I can believe
that's
it.
probably what it's for.
I thought Hugo was with us. I guess they went back.
He... I don't know where he went. Okay.
So yeah,
I totally climb up the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's
Leave the
get
weird
off
things
this
alone.
the ledge. Not that close to that. Okay, so that was interesting. We have a spiral staircase tree thing.
Yeah.
I can see how it looks weird.
I should think at some point, or I imagine at some point there was something out there, like a gnome or something, but I imagine
Possibly.
now,
I mean,
not so much the case.
who knows?
Right.
I mean, like I say, there was a chance someone's already been up there and had a look.
Yeah, like,
we just got there.
it's been like 2.5 months since people first got back here. So,
Yeah, something around that. 2 to 3 months by now.
Oh, that's not a people.
oh jeez.
Did you guys see a giant deer?
No,
Giant deer.
I saw something.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I would call it a deer, but it was over there.
Where
did it go?
There was
it's
a,
over. I can't go over there. Okay. You guys get.
There.
Oh, I guess we're...
Did we ever fix the bridge over there?
Oh, yes.
There was a big monster.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't call it a deer. I wouldn't call it a deer, but it was a
stag.
It looked like one of the giant raptors, but with 4 feet.
That was. It was a raptor.
It wasn't a giant raptor. It was.
I mean, it didn't look.
We saw it.
I've seen the giant raptors.
Clearly, it was.
Okay,
so I think we saw 2 different things because we all saw a giant deer, a giant like stag.
Okay.
Through town.
What's going on?
Congratulations on being alive.
I was asleep.
I think you were lying to me.
Just makes me wonder where Franklin is.
Twice the size of a person. Oh, one moment. While I think of it.
Okay.
I wish to remind you something. If you see a large figure that is glowing red and smoking, it is not real. Do not act like it is real, and do not acknowledge it as real, or else you will die. You're welcome.
That kid scares me.
Is
Crazy.
Red smoky thing.
Yeah, he's like.
What?
He's probably thinking about the fair that was antagonizing us.
Indeed.
Be nice.
I can't
That is
cross
what
the
I'm
river, so
speaking of.
you guys are just gonna have to go on with.
I mean, there is the bridge.
Cross over that way. I know, unless I cross over that way, but I currently have something else to do. So.
If I cross, you cross over that way, is there a way to return back?
There is supposedly supposed to be a ladder that on that ledge. It's just not there for some reason.
I think we're
Is
heading
this
over.
in character, out of character?
Uh,
The food we can get.
In character, I believe it's supposed to be. Out of character, it very much is not. No, I know that much.
I don't mind going into the normal woods.
I'd rather not go out the gate, just in general.
That's fair. We can stay in town. I don't mind.
Unless a larger group's going. But it sounds like most people, if not all, are heading to the
group
river.
either. Oh, they are? Oh, that's a terrible idea.
Yeah, we thought the same thing. I wouldn't go back there if you paid me.
Hey.
Hi.
Have you seen Mizo or Soren that way?
Yes.
Alright, perfect, thanks.
I think they. Mm.
If you're back, an hour and some change, don't worry about it. Hey, go with Soren that way?
Ah.
The sand doesn't bother me.
Did the cold never bother you either? I'm gonna go look for a rabbit. Oh my god.
They may have left already. They may have left. I think they left. They ran that way. They
Oh.
head to the redwood.
And then after we finished, get
The vote from the Queen and instructions from the Creator that I thought was right. Only?
Is it okay if I join you guys, or is this a private conversation? Something else is going on for me right now. Okay. Yep.
Tad private.
Okay, it's just you.
Hello? Just me, eh?
A lot of the people here always go, 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 go. But I guess that's what keeps everyone alive, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Little too antsy, if you ask me.
I mean, sometimes
What's up?
sometimes it's a bit detrimental.
Mm-hmm. You know, I can
I'm just
warn
not
them
fast,
warn them
so
and warn
it's
them.
running around the redwoods. I would just slow everyone down.
You know, me too.
Also incredibly dangerous.
Yes, and I am not fighting, and I'm not good at running. So all I
No.
can do in response to any danger is hide. And I don't really know what the redwoods are like, so I can't guess on what hiding there might be like.
Even if I could fight, I might try to avoid the redwoods as much as I can.
Based on what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm needed for something specific out there, why bother?
Yeah.
I just need to go to the beach every so often to get sand. That way I at least feel like I'm helpful to someone. Because that also doesn't require me to know how to do anything or gather anything specific. Just put sand in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
Mind to sit down?
No. Well, not. Scoot over a bit.
This is just a good spot, because, like he said, you can see people coming and going.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, we call it the vein of echo. All the information runs through here. You'll get told something 3 fucking times if it happens on the other side of town.
Sounds about right. So I'm guessing you've heard about that. I know you were around when I mentioned it earlier, but the lanky skeletal creature that was asking me to effectively exchange my voice to someone else for anything I wanted.
I just call it the trader. It trades for things.
Oh.
The lanky tree looking fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The recommendation is not to engage with it if it asks for something.
Tempting offer.
Offer something, I guess, that you really need.
Yeah, I mean,
I imagine there's quite a few people that would
anything
trade
I want.
quite a bit for food right now.
It could have been anything I wanted, basically, but I just got my singing ability back, so I'm not gonna lose it again.
Hey.
I just hope that you don't starve to death with the ability to sing.
Well, I don't think wishing for food's gonna be a good thing in the long term. That
Yeah,
and with
but
general rules, just don't fuck with spooky shit, you know? Maybe we wouldn't be in a lot of messes if people just, listen to that one rule, but here we are.
Yeah, I mean,
do you remember walking in on someone drinking blood from a chalice once and just was like, why is nobody stopping them? And I still don't know what happened with that. I haven't seen that person since either.
Couldn't
I
even
have
tell
no
you.
idea if part of me wanted to be like smack it out of their hand and be like, what the fuck are you doing? But since nobody else was that concerned, I feel like if I did that, I could yelled at. It was like something important.
There is a lot of... There is so much that's going on that it's hard to know what's good and what isn't. My general rule of thumb is that if no one's panicking, usually it's not an issue. But most people do things because they want something out of it, or something told them to do it and they'll fix something for them, or I don't know, they'll bring someone back or something. I don't even know.
sometimes it's just something happens. Like it's something to do.
Mm-hmm.
It'll get something to happen.
What if you traded your ability to sing for the ability to gather food, and then you could just relearn how to sing because you'll be able to eat long enough that you won't starve to death? I know it's not a fun feeling, but
I just learned how. I just relearned how to sing. Like.
I know it's important to you, but
we didn't even go out. We just bumbled around like idiots.
I see.
Did you find the deer? No.
Yeah,
That was one speedy deer.
And I'm also relatively close to being able to enhance it, basically. So that would probably also be lost as well.
I mean, I don't think I'll understand, but I can't force you to do anything, so
yeah,
I just hope you're right. Hey.
Esther?
Cedric Bass abandoned us. You're going with us instead.
Everybody just scrambled off like it's not happening.
They got very distracted by the deer.
Yeah, I think a lot of
These
people
poor
got distracted.
children.
I don't know.
Hmm. Oh.
Savvy,
Yeah.
what happened?
We went out there. We were waiting for Bass to come back to tell us if you were coming, and then Rose disappeared. So we came back. But Rose was running this way, from that way too, so...
Yeah, and she kept running back behind us, and then Bass was supposed to tell you folk that he was going with you because you already had 6+ people, and I didn't want to add to it with Esther and Bass, and
Okay, well...
you know, but then everyone just scrambled off like it's not happening now, so I don't know.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I might just fucking stay and count the grass.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
okay, so-
counting grass is nice, but
Who all is going?
To get food today?
What is going on?
We were supposed to go out to pick herbs.
Okay. Who is we specifically?
Easel and Esther and Bass.
Easer Estel Bass, you, Rose.
Rose. The new guy. And that
Emil,
lizard
right?
guy.
That guy?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
We figured
What
it
is
out.
going on? Easel.
What?
What is going on? What is
I
going
don't know
on? Are we
anymore.
going?
Do you want-
What are we doing?
Do you want to go? You want to come along?
You decide what the fuck we're doing.
Is anyone
Okay, I
doing
decide-
anything to get food today?
We're going to go try to hunt something as well as collect additional herbs.
Yeah, there's also-
off to that other town to see if they can figure something out too.
You're
Yeah.
coming along just in case we get mauled.
Hopefully they find some on the way.
Let's go hunt something.
If
You're
I
coming
had the
along. Do you have
skills
a
for it, I
weapon?
would just start gathering
I do not have
myself.
a weapon.
But I would
You're the
probably wind
farmer,
up
man.
poisoning
At
someone.
least be eyes and ears.
You put a very literal meaning to farm hand. Okay,
What the fuck, dude?
what?
You can't just.
It's okay.
You can't just
It's
say
okay.
that.
It's okay. Some of my old friends actually used to make those jokes before, so.
I didn't realize you were missing a hand. My apologies.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
I think I'm hilarious.
It happened a while ago.
If I was
Well, at least you got one left.
in battle, then it is a
Yeah.
high honor for people to point
Cease.
out.
Good things.
It is an honor.
I'm sorry. I expected you to give me the finger for that one.
He can give you a
But
five.
I didn't
or,
expect
you
an
know.
applause.
Hey, have you guys seen Bass recently?
Look,
You ran.
No, Bass ran that way.
saying-
He ran that way. Towards the line.
how are things going? Is your
Esther also went this way.
Do you have any readings scheduled today?
Yeah, so I'm not gonna.
Okay, yeah. So I'm telling both of you, if you do want to go with the herbalist, they are leaving now.
Time to go then.
Okay, what about the
Alright.
miners? They needed. Are
I mean,
Ulysses and
I don't know where they are. I'm just saying that.
Yes, they. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
Okay.
But
Like-
they've
I
gone
was
on.
just
They've
trying to
already
get,
gone
like,
on. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah. They're going. You're gonna need to catch up, basically. Or is Bass going with you? Okay. Yeah.
I'm getting out of the mines either which way. I'm not suited for this. I saw something load behind me there for a second. You motherfucker.
You not going?
No, I'm not going because there was enough of you. Okay.
Tagged out. Go.
Okay, I guess we're going on a hard run. Where did everybody else go, though? Oh, now it's starting.
They're at the gates.
They're at the gates. Okay, let's go.
Or
to the
they have
gates.
left. I don't know which.
Or they've already gone. Yeah.
I mean, you saw them run off, so yeah.
Back. I saw everybody scramble in 20 different directions.
Have fun. Kiss, kiss. I need to pee.
Is everything alright?
Blood rain.
Yes, but this is the second or third time that has
Yeah,
happened.
I mean, I also was gonna say the herbalists have gone out, but it's also already a group of 6, so I don't think you're gonna want to go.
Yes, I am unable to leave.
Okay.
Gross.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry. Corey was having some difficulties. She could use some people around, but
That's fair.
I want to make
Yeah,
sure that
yeah.
everyone else is doing okay.
I think most
You're
people
right.
have left.
Oh, lovely. Was there an excursion going into the mines?
Yes. However, I believe they have already started.
Right. Well, maybe I'll go and see if I can follow them.
In
any case,
I'd be careful without knowing what's going on in the mines, because like there's tripwires and like axes and poison.
If they're over at the entrance, then
I-
I'll go from there. But if not, I'll probably just stick around town.
Yeah, I mean, I was just down there, and I think they were either waiting for Ulysses and Beryl, or those two had already gone in. So.
Well, I'll go check it out. Thanks.
Yeah.
Stay safe, Amelia.
Yeah. No. Wrong. What? No? Huh? Heauleanne!
Oh my goodness. Right. Sorry. I saw the name above your head and
Oh,
I
yeah.
immediately went...
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Anyway.
Actually, do I mind?
Yeah,
I do.
I keep forgetting about that.
Huh.
Anyway.
Right.
Oh, well, that's a lot harder then, because archers have to worry about how windy it is, how far away the person is, you know? And it's so precise, you can't just swing it like you would a sword.
Tip rope.
Oh, well, if it wasn't doing much staying around anyway, but, figured to take a look at it.
Yeah, it had runes on it. I don't know what they did. They probably did something.
Oh.
I mean, it might have that trinket and everything, but...
Did you notice anything happen when...
It glowed, and there was laughing, and it's gone now.
Well, that's not
So
very
that's
good.
great. Yeah, that's ominous.
I thought this was going to be the innocent thing, and this was going to be the dangerous thing, but,
Why do I even try? Like,
really? No. Well, but we live in odd times. Sorry for the delay. Perhaps we should do this, somewhere where we won't disturb others.
I broke the camera.
Outside.
There's no one in the barracks right now.
Oh, yeah, very good. Head that way. To the barracks. Yeah, should this go poorly, I will, immediately revert it, which might destroy the dog.
They're looking at things.
Or that's what I thought.
Hey, Beryl. Hey, Beryl.
Yes?
Were you going to the mines?
Not right now. We put that off for, I think, another hour, but I could be mistaken.
Okay.
Just,
I believe that there are
went
people
in
waiting.
already, like, basic.
Possibly.
Hmm?
I believe that there's people waiting at the entrance of the deeper part. Possibly, unless you've found them, unless they've already been talked to in the past 10 minutes.
As in Rhea and Mizo?
Yes.
Yes, they've already been talked to.
Okay.
They found us. Yeah, we got that handled. We needed Mizo to help move out a pillar.
Yeah.
But Soren was awake, so we got Soren to do that.
Okay.
So, appreciate the check. Tosha, is everything okay?
I mean, I probably released an evil or something. It's probably fine.
Oh, great.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I don't know. I looked at a hammer really badly.
I'd ask what I'd ask what you mean by looking at something really badly, but I feel like while up there, that's still not the strangest thing that we've heard of.
Like I looked real close at this thing, and if I were to like statistically measure how good I was at looking at it, I'd consider it a 1 out of 20.
I see.
I see.
Just by being looked
Are
at.
you physically okay?
Am I dying?
Yeah, I think I'm fine. I mean, I haven't died yet.
Where was the hammer?
Okay.
It was
I looked at it like right over there.
Hello.
In the corner.
It got brought in by
Never
Never
ever had it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh well, no use crying over spilled milk.
Yeah, they said they found it in the rubble or the ash of something.
Yeah, the rubble near the mines or something. I
Well,
know they've had it for a while, but never got around to having anyone look at it.
Hmm.
And then I look at it, and it crumbles to dust, and something laughs.
Oh, great.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't blame that on you if you just looked at it.
Generally not. No. Yeah.
Possibly.
If it broke from you just looking at it, I'm sure it was slated to happen anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
It's just like my whole thing, though, is looking at stuff.
Was it over there in the corner?
Yeah.
It was like right next to the stage.
Yeah.
Between
right
the
by
stage and the
stairs.
room that we were just in. Yeah, there.
I hope you feel better about it, I guess, but,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, think of it the other way. If you look at it really good and it's like, you shouldn't be perceiving me, and then it just attacks you.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to poke it, but I really think it's a bad idea. But if it laughed at you and like more it's probably just going to give some kind of other. Some it's not going to. I can't sense ghosts, unfortunately.
I don't know, your body language was awfully worried. I couldn't imagine why.
I think most of the people, well, the herbalist guys went out. We went to try and find you in the mines, Didn't catch up fast enough. There seems to be traps there that I didn't know about, and nearly got my face impaled by a spike.
Yeah, no, there's a tripwire right there. But yeah, we got everything we wanted
I
to get
see
out.
that now, yeah.
So far
Okay.
tonight, we're gonna go back in later, but that's later. So I was taking a page out of your book and just walking back and forth, and this is my first time going forth. So
yeah, exactly. I don't know what. There's not really much going on right now. There's a lot of people out at the moment.
Yeah, I want to say like at least minimum half the people are out, maybe even 2/3.
Yeah. Which I don't really want to add to that too much.
No, I know that Phelan's got a group down in the Redwoods. I know that Cedric is out with Esther.
That's 10 already.
/ herbalist.
The
so that's...
the fish girls are doing a thing.
That's a lot of people. Oh, okay. Right. So it is a quiet one really at the moment. Where's Ulysses right now?
He is in the mining hut doing something. But that by something I mean using the little miner's room, as he put it. And once he gets back, he's going to go back outside and go mining in the forest.
Hi.
Hello. Is everything okay?
Did you all... Yeah, no, just was actually looking for you. I heard that there was going to be a mining expedition or something of the like.
I think that's been and done, isn't it?
We're gonna go back out in like 40 minutes time. I want to give enough time for the fish people to get back. But it's happening right now. If you catch up to Ulysses, if he's back already, he's going outside of town to get that ore. But he seems confident he can do it on his own.
I'll maybe stick with him. Give him a little bit of protection, I suppose.
Might be worth it. I'd stick near the exit then, or at least on the way there from the mining hut.
And keep an eye out. If anything, I can just keep an eye out from inside the walls or the first layer.
Yeah.
I'm still a little bit
That would be a good idea, I'd say.
concerned about going out.
Especially like this.
Also, listen, it's a little bit of a... I know I'm one to say it, but you two both look different. Just to say it bluntly.
I think at this point we're all at a position where does it really matter? I don't know where to start with either of you. I remember last seeing you getting attacked by some gargoyle. I remember last not seeing you but seeing that body on someone else.
Yeah.
People keep coming back and returning and changing. I don't know how else to explain it at this point. You know, do we need a full explanation?
For me, the marble was a planned thing. Like, I was just eating enough and it happened. The cracking was me almost dying. And the horns was me dying. So,
well, in any case, it is very good to see you all again. Missed you all.
And you.
Thank you.
We're on better terms, I'd, like to say it was, but we're currently still stuck in the middle of fucking peak nowhere and just trying to survive it.
No kidding. Do we have any sort of prospect about how to get out of here, aside from that vague message?
No. Other than continuing to work or play with these phases as much as we can, I don't think we've got any real way of knowing how to get out of here. And actually, I'd like to know the quickest way we can, because every day we wait, the closer we get towards a blood moon, and I would like to know what the blood moon is in this world.
No kidding.
Yep.
Considering, that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't like to think that it's actually any better.
Well, in that case then, shall we? We can find something to do to help.
Yeah. Other than just walking
Speaking
back and
of,
forth,
We'll go bug Ulysses until we're ready, right? Oh,
Sure.
sorry.
Oh no, I was just going to say, Corey could maybe use a bit of encouragement. She seems to be taking it hard, everything that's going on. So, kind word or two here or there probably wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah.
I will do my best.
And listen, I know we weren't going to make too much of a comment on it or anything like that, but Bass is elf?
Well, my young self decided that it wasn't actually staying for as long as it wanted to do, and my body decided to degrade, and returned back to its normal self at a rapid speed. By the time I'd kind of given up and just thought, whatever then, fine, it just is what it is, and I was talking with Esther, some weird being of sorts, kind of like the thing that was here earlier, decided to point us in a direction to something Phelan knows about, so I won't say anything about it too much until Phelan gives me the all clear. Went in it, fell asleep, woke up, and this is what I was. So...
I see.
That was
So
that.
that's what that was.
That's one
That's
way
what
to
It was
was.
a sight to look in on.
What was?
I was helping Heauleanne with something, and when I walked into that room, to help with the
Gonna smell
thing,
like iron for
you were
days.
in,
Yeah, that's why I'm under the trees.
little to nothing on, and I just didn't really understand.
So you were in the room, the both of you.
Yes.
For like a minute, tops.
Heauleanne, I have something to inform you of.
Oh boy.
Do you have a moment?
Sure. You all go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Oh yes.
hi,
see,
Nock.
these two were there when this happened.
Hey.
I'm gonna go check the guard barracks
Oh,
to see if
well, if you wish to say, you're more than welcome to. I suppose weirdness surrounding me is
This is
What's going on?
something that I'm afraid that we did that I believe you should know.
Oh, lovely.
You keep saying like it's a bad thing. I don't think it is.
It very well could be, though. We don't know.
Yeah.
I'm worried. I'm erring on the side of precaution.
Did it
regarding
turn
this.
into his child?
Yeah.
I think
Or at least
maybe
a
version of him.
We're not sure, but let's recount it
okay.
just for everyone to be aware of something that might
Sure.
be out and about. So you donated to Nox dolls, am I correct?
Yeah, actually, I think I remember hearing something about that when I was in the dagger. Didn't know exactly what was going on with it, but heard something. Why?
The one we created for you did nothing.
Wait,
Strange.
you created
because
one for me?
Heauleanne's also did. I, at Bree's request, took your hair.
Oh, wait.
Was this before?
Missing a... Oh, no, I mean, I thought my... one of my bangs with a little shoulder.
This isn't even the main part we're trying to get to. I've come into possession of curses of half Melitian, and I've been trying to find a use for them, and found that putting it on a piece of slingshot ammo was not quite enough to produce a promising effect, and so I sought something more humanoid in shape in hopes that it would prove useful, perhaps in producing mechanical soldiers, was my end goal. Me and Morp had posited the thought of clay soldiers, but this doll was our test, and it came to life as I had posited a possible thought, and it looked around and then bowed at Alara and said, "I've returned," or "I am back," was it?
I am back.
I am back, and then disappeared in a puff of magic.
Wait,
or
what?
some sort of glittery effect.
And left some coins.
Produced coins. Yes, that we're going to get examined.
Coins?
In our Nox possession.
Wait, left coins behind.
Left coins behind.
Yes, very, very strange.
Sorry, I'm
Can
just
I see them?
under the rain.
Or...
It
You want
did.
to see the coin?
I would like to.
Sure.
Okay.
Generally, that's only a currency that nobility
This is
uses.
related to you or the doll in particular, but I figured you should know.
No, thank you for letting me know. Ow.
There is an experiment that I'd like to prefer.
Oh, Rose is back, which means Star.
Okay.
Take another doll.
It is right now.
No, I'm going to ask Mizo's doll where Ibrion is. Or, as I've taken to calling it, Small Brion.
Got herbs.
Small Brion. Okay, right.
Hello, Esther. Small Brion, sure. Okay, why not? Alright, more than welcome to run a test.
Oh, I'm just waiting for it to wake up. If you want to take a look at the coins
More than
too.
anything, I would have been wondering if that was Eon in there. Perhaps. Oh god, that'd be morbid. Oh, by the creator, that would be morbid.
Specifically about Alara, though. Did you really know that Eon? Not that one. The other one.
Mm-mm. Which has even more disturbing connotations because either it's me,
double duty here.
as is.
I'm asking where.
We don't know.
As a doll, where Ibrion is.
It's gonna point at this one.
Points. I'm gonna ask it where Small Brion is.
It's gonna do the same thing it did with Mysel earlier, like a broken compass.
Unsure.
What about
And
Ibrion
also,
Angel?
I believe Heauleanne. Oh, Ibrion Angel, Angel Brion, which is.
I think they're gone.
He's already gone.
Oh, never mind then. That's okay.
Well, I still want to
answer that one.
Oh,
yeah,
you would?
I mean,
So we can call him back.
I've already pinged.
And the coins. Okay. He's gonna make this thing explode eventually.
Because... See, that's where I'm concerned because if it was the fact that I bowed specifically to you,
My guess is something relating to the creator.
I suppose everyone else. Yeah, no,
Did it
that
bow
inherently
to
is
me because it
concerning.
knew who I was? Or did it bow to me because it saw that I was a
because you
priestess?
were a priestess?
Could be either.
And I'm back. Oh, by the creator, for goodness sakes.
Hello again. We're asking it also where Angel Ibrion is, and then I'm gonna show Heauleanne the coins.
So when you say Angel Ibrion, it's gonna basically do the broken compass thing again.
I figured. Fair enough.
And who are you showing the coins?
Hi.
Heauleanne. Here's the coins here.
I might have seen these, possibly.
In line with that advo. That chest of memories at the back of my mind, is that still there?
No, it's gone.
Fuck. Oh no. Oh.
What the fuck happened?
We made a small Ibrion or small Brion.
These are very expensive, Julian. From a noble background, you would know these are given by Tyrna.
Oh, that's
By Tyrna.
exceedingly
Tyrna, yes.
Okay. I can buy multiple
Houses.
houses
With a single coin.
with this.
What's everyone gathered for?
I believe I've done enough.
Oh.
What are
What did you do? Spark notes as to what I missed.
These are from Tyrna.
Oh, creator thrice damned. That is bad. Okay.
Oh.
We brought a small Brion daughter.
One can buy.
What is their denominator?
One can buy a number of houses.
Sorry, Alara, for swearing in the creator's name.
That is the. Keep that. Keep that.
You cursed.
I'll hold on to this eye until we're out of the Feywilds.
So, I'm going to be really honest and transparent with you for a moment. So, when I came back,
There was memories that I had.
Right.
And I could access those memories, but they were sitting in the back of my mind, and frankly, they were rather terrifying. So I hadn't really gotten around to engaging with them yet.
think of it like a chest.
That is just oozing
Innocent, but now
malice.
Right.
realizing Ibrion's a rather complicated individual, and this might have been.
I can't remember that anymore.
Oh.
It's not there anymore.
Maybe it was the reason why his doll didn't
Is that bad?
activate, and you just made it worse.
Considering that my old self was rather homicidal, yes.
This is rather promising for.
Oh.
You were?
Soldier use. Something that
Oh,
you mean
it's
your
a long
old
story.
self?
Yes, old self, as in pre-fall
What do you
self,
mean by
as
that?
in.
You make golem soldiers?
Right.
Oh, were you gonna tell the thing also that happened?
You're coming halfway into a conversation,
It's a
Easel.
long story that I'm going to have to bring you up to speed on, but the long and short of it is, if that is out,
A lot of memories that
Looked as though
Or if it's become its own being.
Do not.
Oh, let's sincerely hope that that's not the case.
Drink the blood rain again.
When was the last time you remember it?
He saw that it was raining blood. He drank
this morning.
and his
This morning.
blood turned black when
Okay,
he
well that's
died.
This morning.
That's great.
Changed back.
And remembering's not exactly the
We inadvertently brought back an agent.
It's blood. It really sucks because he's a
hands on his head as such.
You're going to have to.
He drinks blood. He needs to drink blood.
Where was this thing?
We were in the
He
library.
was like, it's finally, it's manna from heaven.
Do you need a donation? I'm not sure.
It's just a phase. It's just a phase. It'll
He
pass.
seemed a little freaked out by it.
Anything for it, or
I mean, yeah, if Oldham was homicidal, then if that's
Hopefully
out,
we're not right,
yeah.
or that none of that is right, and it's just gone.
There is some things to consider.
if you can outsource it.
One, it is potentially the return of an angel, which I believe to be a good thing. And secondly,
I think it's because it's funny.
we
favorite.
know Ibrion. He's a good
You have
person.
to try to see if it's all blood.
Perhaps
or
it's a
just blood.
post-fall thing, but something
Because if it's all
caused
blood,
him
then there's
to fall.
Once we get out of this situation, if we can, perhaps
So-
become who he is now.
Who was it that
great. Okay, so
suffering services
the pieces I have, old Brown was apparently homicidal. The Irondel bowed to the priestess and said, "I'm back."
You heard nothing.
Not the Eon doll. It was the Ibrion doll.
Oh, it was the
It made
Ibrion
of
doll.
his hair after he had changed.
Okay, so I was wrong. Same point.
Yes.
Yeah, bowed to the priestess and said, "I'm back," and gave you money.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'm gonna pick you up.
do you see where I'm going?
Sound like he thanked us, aye?
Try and keep you out of the rain.
Yeah, that was a thanks. But my guess is that was old Ibrion.
Potentially.
He wasn't doing anything bad in your
If
vision.
it is,
He was just different. He wasn't doing
I
anything bad.
personally don't see it as a problem.
I mean, if he's homicidal.
Anybody would be upset if anybody was like staring at them. So it just
Perhaps.
any.
Or was he a
doing something
soldier?
bad? Was he killing people? Was he like evil?
I don't know the details, but I don't remember if I know the details or not specifically. But I think he's caused a couple of problems in his old life to people in this town.
Oh, how interesting. Well, I suppose we can only watch and wait to see what happens.
I mean, at this point, yeah, but I mean, as far as I know.
As to, yes. Well, it was doing the same thing when we were asking about
Well, at least we got the money. Money's great. That's going to help us a lot.
It will, once we leave this place.
Yeah, got to be very careful with that though, because if someone finds out you have that, bad things could happen because they want it.
Potentially. Right. We'll store it away somewhere safe.
I want to keep that on your person, really.
What are you hiding?
Could also do that, aye.
Yeah, because
Use it to rebuild the town.
some things have disappeared, and I think things have disappeared less if they're on someone's person than if they're like in a chest somewhere.
Fair enough. All right, there's little gnomes that are a little bit handsy.
That too.
No funny blood water. No funny fey blood.
No fave.
You didn't drink it? I'm so disappointed in you.
He did.
He did. Oh, good.
Ew.
No, bad. Bad thing happened.
It's sweet.
Something bad happened?
His fur turned black and his eyes turned red.
Oh.
And then it turned back.
It's probably just coloring.
Did you feel any different?
Where's Tiny Ebrion?
I don't feel different. No, I'm good.
Library?
It might be a boon. I'd recommend experimenting.
No, it's bad. It's bad. We were already asking it forever. It's bad.
Library. Ebrion's at the library.
A puff of shimmer.
Oh, or are you talking about the small one?
Can you
Oh, small one? No idea. Big ones are going to...
What happened?
Jeez, okay. Well, that's great.
Only one of them small.
Why did you make him small? Why did you
Informing you all that no. Ibrion's fine. His doll, however,
Don't fucking laugh. Don't fucking laugh. What did you do with the doll?
I didn't do anything. Well, I did do
I think
something,
Ebrion
but,
prefers to call it as action figure. I don't think he.
Oh, right.
Oh
sure.
my
What?
god.
I am, my end question was going to be, would you like me to dispose of the half-Meridian curses? It seems it's, not, working out.
What do you
Are
mean
you quite
not
alright?
working out?
What happened to you?
It's raining blood.
Raining blood.
Oh, it's not yours. Sorry. Thought it best to ask than assume. Yes, Lisa. I informed you what happened with the other ones I used, and this was
Yes.
the other experiment. And well, given that I procured them from you, I feel that I thought it best to inform you of their effect. I initially put it on a piece of slingshot ammo, and it formed a face that was screaming. I think it was not quite suited for life, and I immediately removed it and spared it a life of pain it seemed to be in. And then I sought a more humanoid shape and asked Nock if he had any of his dolls that he was willing to part with, and he said the Ibrion doll had no effect compared to his others that he had made, and I hadn't quite thought about Ibrion's complicated situation.
I just got him back, and you decided to do testing on his doll?
No, Ibrion's all right. Nothing has happened to Ibrion.
Still, even before that, you should not do that.
You know.
The dolls are weird.
Well, we now know that they have a lot more to them than meets the eye. As this doll came to life, looked at us, bowed at specifically Elara, and said, "I am back." Disappeared into a puff of shimmeriness, and there were coins left behind.
Yeah, from Tirna.
Were you able to discern anything about the coins?
Yes.
From Tirna.
Yes. Yes.
Are you kidding me?
I wish I were.
Oh no! Whatever. The old dib is in the tiny ib. What if the old dib's in the tiny ib?
Yeah, so he mentioned a memory chest that also isn't there anymore.
What if the big ib's in the tiny ib?
No.
The old ib, the one that doesn't.
Yeah.
You know, the light cutty one.
That's what I'm thinking right now. That's what I'm thinking.
At least they're in a very weak doll form, but we.
Tiny little ib, the ib that's gonna get a knife or something.
Don't, yeah.
I don't.
Never ever just
There's gonna
doing
be like
a job.
a tiny.
It's fine.
I am.
I don't care. Now there's a tiny, like, Chucky version of ib that's running around.
What? Chucky, what? Huh?
I'm gonna get you. You need to calm down.
So does this mean we need to find this Ibrion?
I don't know how much luck we'll have.
Oh, Ibrion's fine.
No, I mean by like the big one.
Yeah, he should still be in the library unless he's moved.
Okay.
Assuming he's okay.
Let's all calm down.
Should we find this
Hold
doll,
on.
though? I'm more than willing to reverse this if I can.
I don't like
Yeah,
this.
where's the doll?
That's the question.
And there's no
So
trail.
why are you...
Well, we didn't know that this would happen.
Oh, there's gonna be a tiny ib and it's gonna come for our legs.
Tiny I would never touch anything related to angels anytime soon. Angels want me dead.
Not sure that would have any.
I mean, now you don't have to, because now it's not an angel, really.
Hold on.
That's
Let's just
sad.
get some things cleared up right away. Angels want me and Gubel dead. More specifically, me than Gubel. Anything to do with angels? Let's take a step back. Both of you, actually. You're lucky the queen is dead, but dear God, by the creator, let's think.
Sorry, what? Queen's dead? What? Huh?
Procedure thing related. The queen's been dead.
Thanks. I like my legs.
It's news to me that the queen's dead, but I'm not surprised.
Hold on, wait, right? It was in the world event.
What?
We got like updates.
Believe, yes,
of everything that happened.
outside of our situation, we've gotten little information, and I believe we were given a notice, if we can trust it, and its word that the queen had since perished.
Oh, yeah, that was a bit ago. That's why I don't remember it.
Yeah, that was a bit ago. That's why I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yes, it's been some time, but Bree is right. Yep.
Even if she's dead, let's still take a step back. Let's find
This
Tiny
is,
Ib. I'm gonna
yes,
check if real Ib is good. Or yeah, I think okay.
I will note,
Do whatever.
Nock shares responsibility in this. I asked for a human doll, and
Of course.
Put some responsibility on him. Never ever. This is also you.
no, I'll take at least half here. This was my idea initially.
I held my eyes so hard, I think I sprained them.
You know how to
I'm just trying to say,
You got more practice at it.
Nock's an adult man. We can both we could share the blame, shoulder it. We both have to reverse this.
Anyway.
I'm all committed to undoing this.
Peanut Man, that he comes out of his shell. We probably shouldn't take weird dolls from him and then smack people with them like there's, science.
Well, I can't
People
blame
getting
Never
smacked
Ever
with
because
these, I
he is good with curses, and you need to experiment because we are in a little bit of a predicament of
Yes, they're very good at
everything.
from our last experiment.
I do reflect and regret on these actions. I'm not standing by them.
Guys, I can't just tell two people today that bad shit happening is nobody's fault and then blame him.
If we find Tiny Ib, let me know. Let's try to capture him because this is concerning that he had coins from Turna and he said to Alara, "I'm back" or something. That's
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
concerning.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Why would they tell? Wait, hold on. We should go ask Alara.
The priestess.
Yeah.
Yes, we just said Alara. What?
Okay, I'm telling her Alara is a priestess. He probably bowed to the priestess as opposed to Alara specifically.
Oh my God.
No, it's got to be because Alara's the priestess.
That's my point.
I've communicated
What?
that I know I'm going to.
Thank you for trying to help. I appreciate it. There's not a middle. There's not a Goobel lane.
I'm just gonna walk back down. Oh, I'm on the other side of the door. Sorry. Walk back down. Give them privacy. Come on.
No.
You have nothing to do with any of this. Why are you here?
For real? I just got to have real good. Goobel's never seen such bullshit. I hate this place. Stupid.
Hey, Abrion, you did hear me say where the coins are from, right?
We will do it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Great. Splendid.
We need to keep any eye. I know. We need to keep any eye out that we can for that doll.
Mm-hmm.
What chicken?
What does that mean? You have a silver
Oh,
tongue,
that
too.
chicken?
Yes, that chicken.
Oh.
What, my chicken?
Yes,
Chicken?
your chicken husband.
You're my chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Get your boots
That's
out of the
chicken. Yeah.
There is something I do need to. Well, first off, we've agreed to the proper procedure. Whenever you wish to oversee.
I wanted to punch him in the library,
Focus on
but he
your
was
cloak.
too good with his word. Can I help you?
Please don't.
The doll, Mizo doll, we asked it where the orphans are, and it's pointing us out. We can use it to locate them.
So there are orphans.
That's good, at least.
We looked and we didn't find any.
You didn't use the Mizo doll. We'll look for them. You can stay. I think you should stay. I'm not gonna lie.
God, I fucking hate it here. Oh, I've already been on 2
What,
rounds.
you want to go out?
Ulysses, you too?
No, I fucking hate it out there even.
Okay,
Are you
just
okay?
stay in here.
Lot.
Okay, great.
I'm fine.
Lot has happened.
I was gonna go into
You
the
just-
church, but the door was
No,
closed.
there are people that are going to take care
Oh,
of the
so now
kids.
you're just kind
I mean, I'm pretty sure it stays unlocked, unless that's changed.
Yes, I should
Oh, scared me. Okay, I mean, I could go knock on the door if you'd like.
Don't get stampeded.
I also kind of realized that I'm covered in blood.
You tried to
so
tell me
I
of your
probably
past.
shouldn't
I stopped him. Was this a good move?
get the church all bloody.
There's more to it than that.
Is it just blood rain
I think you
or
should know.
not blood rain?
Yeah,
I
it's
tried
the
to tell
rain.
you.
Oh no, it's blood.
I'm fine. I'm not.
I
into
Okay.
it.
stated that.
It's definitely blood. I have a whole
Okay,
vial of it and stuff.
Told
So.
I would try to kill him.
Oh, yeah, no, that
intending
I
to stay true to
understand.
that
I
did not
tasted
want
it.
to
My
It's blood.
fear is that that information might come out one way or another, given what has just
I know.
happened. Narka never ever
Okay.
experimented with one of the dolls. And those memories that were creeping around in the back of my mind that I wasn't touching are gone. The doll woke up, bowed to the priestess, and said, "I'm back," and left coins of Tirnar make.
I know it. I know it. I'm gonna lose my legs. It's going to happen. It's going to be a tiny little doll, and it's going to cut my leg.
I'm
It's going to
okay.
stab me right in the leg. I
No,
know
it's
What's going to happen?
it's not. It's not.
It's a bit
I was gonna go into church,
If it's
but-
anything
oh,
like
shit,
I was,
sorry.
at the
I was
end
gonna
it
go
knew
into the
what it was
church,
doing was wrong. Maybe,
but the doors
maybe we're
closed
fine.
and I realized I'm covered in blood. This fucking sword. So I
So,
should probably not go in.
maybe we're fine, and maybe I get stabbed in the leg.
I don't think it's great as anything against blood. The door is closed.
What if,
would be
what if I
bothersome
kick
to
it?
clean up, though.
If I kick it, you get hurt.
Yeah, especially since we'd have to just go out.
I don't think I can bend him at all.
Pain again, anyways. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could blow it up, but what if it blows him up?
I'm sitting here. Didn't
Has
expect
there been?
cheese.
Has there been
That
lots of
ruined
What?
movement today?
Not really. I haven't
No,
had
it
to
was a
treat
tiny
anyone
bit.
today.
I
I'm
know it.
assuming later.
My point is
There's a
that
group going into
the
the
information
mines.
might
Oh.
And a group went out to Hazeltown.
might be out at some
Oh.
point.
So we'll see if they come back.
Oh.
Another
Hey,
to go out there
hey,
and try and
I
save
got.
the orphans, which I kind of
Hey, I
realized
got
is
an
what the
idea.
people
Yeah, I
going
don't know
to
if you want to
Hazeltown.
find out before or
Was
after.
anyone I
What
think
they
is
were doing?
If I find out before, I will.
Well, they went. Phelan went to look for Miss Marigold, and also
an
see
idea.
if we could get
Yes,
some
you
fruit
will.
from them. And
What if you asked your
Sybil and
trident?
Romeo
Because
went.
remember when it was in him, and you asked where the enemy was, it
because
pointed.
the
But
golden apple
now
tree
it's not the
stopped,
enemy, so the enemy's in the doll.
growing any apples, so they need one
So that's a good idea, right?
because they have three
Oh.
trees there. 3 golden
Oh.
apple trees.
Yeah, because I know that would. I didn't think that would affect the tree though. The
No.
whole not,
Was
plant's
it
not
not a
growing
good
anymore, but I guess
idea?
the tree is still.
I thought that was big brain.
Yeah.
I thought they had a good idea.
Was
Was
there
it
anyone
not a good
I thought
idea?
it was just abandoned.
Was it
I heard some people saying that
It's
there
a
was.
good idea. It's just a lot of.
There were a few people, mostly children and old
Aw.
people. So they
I'm
can't
just trying to
really
help. Oh man.
How about?
Yeah, I don't like it very much.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing under the trees.
Yeah. I think she's got to ask it in private. I think.
Privacy is likely what's needed.
I think she's got to ask it in private. I think she's got to ask it in private.
Come on, just step inside our place.
Oh, she's gone in the water.
Oh, she
Yep,
jumped.
that's a pretty.
What? Really?
Yeah. No, she just went in the water. She just went in the water. We've been in the
She's a
water all
fish.
day.
She is
Yeah.
literally a fish, Ebrion.
That's true.
The last time she jumped off of this ledge, she drowned. Purposefully.
Did she say trust me?
Wow, I mean, I was them too. They just can't.
Gubo? Might not be a bad idea to go down and check.
And
Man.
Then why
But what
didn't
if
you?
she's supposed
You
to be
should trust her here
alone?
now.
She's fine. No, she's not.
Okay, but if she's going to drown,
Like, no, she's not going to drown.
The
She-
intent
we
the first time around was to drown.
Yeah, It was just being a little salty because I
Oh, okay. So hold.
wasn't with Bree
Did
on
the
purpose.
did the thing? Did you do the thing? Did it work?
Mm.
The fish book thing?
What initially when we jumped? Oh, no. I guess it's going to happen in 3 days. We kind of got like a weird prophecy thingy going. So I did find some ruins when I was down there because I was looking for you, but I didn't see anywhere to go in. It's really hard to see down there.
Okay. So
But I checked
okay.
all
So
the way
so
up
so
the
why
river
aren't
and
you
back,
worried
and
that
then
Bree might
left, and
just?
I-
Why aren't you worried that Bree might not drown?
Because
Right
she's gonna turn into a fish, and then she could breathe underwater.
Oh, that's right. Is that just a natural thing?
No, that's happened since the fish book. It's been
No.
about
Okay, but
minute.
by natural thing I mean, does she do that
Sorry.
without? Does she do it of her own volition or not?
No, that just happens whenever we hit the water.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all the magic, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
Everybody's
I'm.
I looked. I did find a robot that was running around on the bottom, though.
But what?
She was one of the most interesting people in the world at the time. I found out where
The
Fred
rowboat.
worked. I broke into
A rowboat.
a royal palace, and well, we just kind of hit it off after that.
Oh.
Sounds
I am
nice.
being purposely vague.
Oh. You guys okay?
I am willing to say this information in front of you, Gubel.
Oh. Oh. Awkward. Sorry. I'll check with you in a little bit. But best course of action? Tomorrow, in 3 days, we get the underwater breathing, and I have, my light, and then we can take a look. But,
okay, I mean-
but I didn't see anything today because I can't really open any doors or check anything as a fish.
Okay. Yeah. So
I
so
don't-
maybe later we can both check together because you know the water and I don't. So you know what might be down there. So that's why I don't want to do it by myself, basically.
That's what I'm saying. Is I'd be willing to help you.
Okay. Yeah. Just later
the
then.
Fish stuff will. Yeah, because the fish stuff will make it so I'm not the fish when I'm under the water.
Okay,
And then I can actually talk to you
we
instead of yeah.
We can talk about this later.
Okay. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Oh boy. Okay.
I feel that now. Oh, 9 times around, and now you both are doing this.
It's nighttime. I don't. Okay. Is it a good idea to go out there at night now? Great.
Dusk.
Right enough.
Twilight.
It's. I can see the black stars.
Hmm.
I mean, we have until the end of the day. So if we don't do it now, we'll never do it.
I guess.
Hey, Nog.
Bring back up some medical gear. Don't worry.
Oh, I see.
Hey, Nog. So, don't tell Tia about the thing.
Tia.
Do not tell Tia.
The money thing. Oh, she'll take it and use it for herself.
Very possibly.
Okay, noted, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, definitely don't tell Tia. She will definitely. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'd like to put your medical equipment in the backpack. There you go.
No, that's what I have my bag, my cloak for.
Okay. Huh?
able to convince him to join on the hunt. Oh, did you want us to do that thing?
Leo checked earlier, and she didn't see anything.
Okay, gotcha.
I took my eye off of him for 5 seconds. Where'd he go?
Great question. Let's go check the front.
I told him to wait here.
A bunch of us are going, well, not a bunch of us, a few of us are going out into the redwoods to find the children. You might as well still have
Best of luck.
It's just what I do. Okay.
Hey, that's what Nock does.
Should I do that too? If you want to, yeah. Okay, bye. Okay, okay.
I've not done any such any such negative effect or thing. Well,
The only reason I would assume it was you is just because you asked us before, or you talked to us beforehand and said that something might happen over
no,
there.
My worry was that I would affect your ears. I'm not the best singer. That was my warning.
It's not him. It's like a different version of him.
Is it okay? Is it actually running around right now, or is it just somewhere?
I don't know.
Okay, so I believe it is somewhere not here at the moment.
Just go to places where everybody on
Okay.
gets it.
Ask Nock.
I'd like to tell. Nock already left.
Yeah.
Sorry, for context. They did something to the Ibrion doll. It came to life. It was tiny. It turned to the priestess. It said, "I'm back," and it left a bunch of Tyrna coins. Okay, cool.
I mean, I was hoping to give that last, not have that last little bit be out in the open, but okay.
You don't need to.
Okay.
Because no one really does either. Tyrna is just where the angels are from, so that's why it's concerning.
I had something to do with it, and I will not repeat
Understood.
the same mistake.
And when angels fall, usually they're kind of like exiled and like usually like happens. So
I mean that's fair.
being that
Do you still need
it has
some of my
coins
straw
from
to make a
there
doll,
and
or would that be too much?
Cedric, are you leaving right now, or are you just walking in that direction?
because of angels. It's not
Just going towards the front of the town just a little bit.
Okay.
I understand.
I would like to at least mention a couple of things to you.
Okay.
I would rather not be in the blood rain, though.
I mean, it's hard not to be in the blood rain.
Yeah, I mean, you've been seeing me standing under trees this entire time, right? So.
No, I'm just saying it's hard to avoid it in general.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem initially harmful. I don't see the issue.
Dirty.
Probably sucking it in.
I have no concerns.
Okay, yeah.
I have
Okay.
to go take the long path around. I'm gonna go do that.
So is he?
You wanna go
Is he with the
Never
guard,
real
or
quick?
he's? Okay.
Nothing, just-
Yeah. So.
Oh.
Nothing too long. Bree more or less told you about that thing. Yeah. So the Tyrna coins, very valuable, basically. Like multiple houses valuable. So that is
But I'm
something.
sure enough food or anything right now. That would be way more valuable.
I
get you.
Especially when we get back, probably want to keep that on the down low until.
Well, if
yeah.
we get back, we probably shouldn't be spending Terranal coin.
We might be able to figure out a way to make it okay. But either way, yeah. So that's yeah. Also, I saw a person that looked vaguely like Clive, but not exactly. Like a blue outline, as if it was a ghost earlier. Figured you should know that.
I'll keep an eye out. Go.
I had a blue outline. I saw this blue outline of a ghost in the Lords. It's been around for a little bit. Don't know who they are.
Okay, so.
I don't know. Maybe it's a noted ghost, and that's good enough for me. Anyway, I gotta
This
go
one's
help
different,
them.
but yeah, okay, yeah, you can go. So you saw two then?
Else you see this ghost doing?
No.
At the Lords? Did you see it somewhere else?
Just on the other side over there.
What direction?
Yeah. We went up over the actual bridge and then round and round, and then like we came out to the to that area and saw it. It just sort of looked at us and then walked off.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where it's going or what it's trying to do. So
Um,
I'm wondering if it's going to important locations.
When did you see it?
About an hour ago in the Lords, and we've been seeing it every so often. Did you have any of the ghost salt or no?
Don't think so.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know about Kane or Leo, but I believe it was closest to me when I stopped and it stopped for a sec.
I'm gonna go look at the location, see if there's something there.
Okay.
So he's not here.
Don't ever go there. Don't ever go there. Don't ever go there. Don't go to the redwoods.
It's a
Don't
maze.
go to the swamp. Don't go to the mines. Don't go any of there.
Okay. I don't know anything about a swamp, but I was already told don't go to the mines. So, and redwoods just don't sound great.
Right.
I just don't leave town.
Probably the smartest of all of us.
Yeah, unfortunately, not a lot happens.
We actually might send you there actually at a certain point if you want to work and help us.
I mean, considering the very obvious food shortage, I reckon it'd probably be better I go there than, stay here.
Yeah. So maybe we will find
At the very least, to get some food to bring back.
Small farming party.
Granted, you did say it was dangerous, so I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do about that.
I don't know where
Did
Phelan
we
is,
find the
though,
baby
so...
sheep yet?
We'll point him towards you when he gets back.
The baby sheep's missing?
I remember there were 2 baby sheep.
I think one was taken a few days ago. Or disappeared, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, we should probably go check in on a few people. I think he saw us climbing the walls.
Back I go. I'm going.
Back we go.
You see you all in a bit.
I mean, no offense, by the way, about the whole, being a living scarecrow thing, by the way.
It's okay, you're not the first one.
I think the bit of the whole chicken thing was because there was one time that we were walking this way and we were like,
Alright.
We have plenty of crows.
True, we do.
It's
I don't quite
feathers
match
to
the
white.
crow aesthetic, that's true. I think they were gonna pop down to the tavern to check in on people. Well, Google was. He saw us holding up at the house for a minute.
Okay, I guess I'll grab you, Soul. You grab Gubel. I'll meet
I
you
will.
at the tavern.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Or not? There you both. No sign of
Any
our
luck?
little friend? None on my end. Couldn't track it.
I'd be a
No
little
signs of
surprised if we
passage.
actually see it today again.
I did see a ghost at the bar ordering a drink, and then it walked outside.
Sort of a guy in blue outline?
I don't know what that means.
You know, ghosts are becoming more common again. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
Is it still raining blood outside?
I still can't get over the fact that I have tier knot coins.
It is shocking.
Yeah. Like,
Why would a little doll have something like that?
the theory is that that's old Ibrion. The full angel Ibrion.
I mean, we can only hypothesize at this point in time.
Yeah, that's why I said the theory. But whether or not, like, regardless of what actually is back, we have tier knot coins. Like, I think my adopted parents had 2, maybe 3. Maybe. I've seen them a couple times. Don't exactly know how much they have, but Nock could probably buy this entire town with that. With what he has.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
He definitely needs to keep them under wraps.
Sorry, repeat?
To the extreme.
Yeah.
I said he definitely needs them under wraps to the extreme.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it's not being kept the best secret right now. I'm just hoping, like, out of everyone, Tia doesn't hear about it.
Yeah, that could be bad.
I don't even know what she would do if she knows that Nock has them, but
Create some sort of sabotage so she could get them herself.
I mean, I could believe that could be something not as direct, at least, be it intentional or not. I think the best way to deal with them is, like, bury them or something. At least until we want to actually use them.
But like the bear will just take them then?
Yeah, that's the worry. Yeah, maybe hold them until we get back, if we get back, and then just bury them after. Yeah.
I think Nock should do something with them that only he knows what.
Are you saying something that he knows specifically, or?
No, I mean, like, if he stores them, he should only be the only one that knows.
Oh, yeah.
How, why, where, when.
Mm-hmm, yeah. Maybe 1 or 2 that help him, but other than that. Man, that's... I just can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it because I saw them, but... I didn't consciously think about it, but I never thought I would see those again.
It is a shock.
Mm-hmm. I saw Goobel's lights outside going in that direction like 2-3 minutes ago.
on the mud.
Thank you.
Right now? Right now?
I don't know. But if you wish.
You want an audience? You got a whole crowd behind you.
I haven't been a part of a bar brawl in a very long time.
Okay, we're not doing it in the bar. There's no way.
Cowardice. Okay, fine.
Do it outside. Come on.
So is this whole situation with the you know, the... Also, is it not a good time?
Huh?
No, well, you're
Yeah, they can satisfy their innate violence.
not the real Abraham, and that the other one is an atoll or whatever. Is that clear
No,
enough?
this is something entirely different.
Oh, I know there's something different. I just, you know.
Why do men always do this? Why are they being stupid?
They're gonna fight? Is that what you're worried about?
I think so. Why do they do this?
Something about honor.
What even?
I think it has something to do with.
Honor isn't gonna keep them going. They just talk and going.
I think it has something to do with like the Cedrazil culture.
No. What happened?
Abrion is challenging Easel, or the other way around, or both.
What? Why?
Might be some sort of trial for Bree's hand.
What? Oh.
Like I said, Cedrazil culture.
I didn't even realize I was interested. That just seems like men being idiots.
I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't kill for it, but having two attractive men fighting over me isn't the worst thing.
When everyone's starving and needs to keep their energy up, maybe not. There's more important things to worry about or fight about, or I don't even know.
No, I was gonna ask if it's finally stopped. No, it hasn't.
Does Safi make their way in here or no?
Haven't seen her.
Okay.
Need your help.
What's up?
She needs healing. Found her in the redwoods. Come on.
Is this one of the orphans?
Yeah. Here. I'm gonna sit you right here. Knock already saw Trill once, but I need to find Safi, the surgeon. I know you have.
I mean, Nock's also a surgeon.
And it can do what it does. Yeah, well, he was running out in the redwoods. He needs proper treatment. We only stop the bleeding.
My leg really hurts.
I know. Miss Alari here will definitely help. She's a priestess. You've learned about the crater, I'm pretty sure, right?
I can't remember if this is something I have to pay for or not.
The DMs know. I'm gonna call it.
Oh, okay. Alright, just give me your hands.
Me.
Hey, Heauleanne, is Sybil back as well?
I don't know. I haven't seen her.
You should just feel a warm tingle. Hopefully that helps. That's all I can do.
everywhere that I gotta go.
Kubel.
Now
Kubel.
fall in a hole. I'm not gonna fall in a hole. I'm not gonna fall in a hole.
Does that mean the orphanage is trapped here in the fair with us?
I understand.
Did you tell her that Bree and Nibion are looking for her?
Tell
There's
who
more of
what?
them out there.
Her, that Bree and Nibion are looking for her.
This is May. May, this is Google.
No.
This is one of the teacher I told you, the one that also helps.
Were they?
Bria, the person fish.
They were talking just earlier.
This is one of the orphans. From
The
the
okay, so like the orange pink fish, and
Yeah.
yeah, the guy with the white hair and like the scarf.
Allow just
Yeah.
Yeah.
magic pendant thing.
So that's who they are. They're looking
Yeah,
for
they were
her.
talking with them.
Okay. So they did find each other. Good.
Are you in pain? Unless they talked very soon. Why does it hurt? Okay, that's good. That's good.
Oh, is this what's going on now?
Hmm.
It looks violent, but it's out of love.
I believe it is quite the opposite.
Peaceful, giving a breather. You know, I thought you'd be against this, TJ.
Well, no, training?
Oh no.
Yeah, this is training.
Is them trying to, one trying to court the other.
Yeah, this is...
Not court the other, but one trying to court.
Yeah, they're trying to court each other.
No.
Yeah, they're
I
kind
would not
of
doubt it
trying
in
to
some
court each other right now.
circumstances.
Do we know about the orphan, right?
Pardon?
That I do, yeah. Yeah, one was carried in.
Okay, good.
Oh, one was found. Good.
Yes.
We should find the red stuff up for it, though.
Oh.
Huh?
Why are they fighting each other? Cedra tradition, I believe? I could be completely incorrect.
Yep.
Oh, they fighting for your hand in marriage or some shit?
In a way. He's just testing Embryon to see if he can fight.
So if I beat them, I got a chance at it, huh?
You do, TJ.
Flash bell on gavel.
Need to hit harder than that.
TJ, if you'll break them up before it gets too much, right?
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Oh, he is showing off now.
Right now they're just kind of, getting each other.
I mean, this might be good for their relationship, right? Oh no.
Yeah,
Every time this happens, something bad happens. Something terrible happens. It really is just always that time, you know? Always on Starbies. Always on Starbies. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Okay, so grab a bandage.
Procedure book. Explains everything in
Medic!
everything, right?
We need a medic. How's it, Kubel? Kubel.
Google's not here. From all I think here.
Kubel's outside. I could hear her for a sec.
Heard you gave a little give, Java. I know.
I don't think he's gonna win this.
I just did that out of character, you know. Just melee combat, you don't want to dominate the scene too much. You gotta let them breathe, you know. Don't wanna
What if if the hammer laughed, or if it said grow up? Which one would you hate more? Oh.
Melee and RP is, you know, a bit of a give and take and drop them. Well, you know, I think it's a fight for our hand or something, but you know, I don't know.
I see your recording.
Yeah, okay.
It's a very manly thing they're doing. Very dumb, but very manly.
Stupid if you ask me, but no one did.
What do you think of it, Charlotte?
I'm impressed.
I don't know.
I'm sure you're asking the artist of the town what they think so.
I figured, you know, wanting to draw epic battles and such as in some artists, you know.
It's a bit different, but having actually been on a battlefield recently, I can tell you it's anything but glorious.
I don't know, yeah. They're never glorious. It's always scary. Hey, Brianna, are you gonna let all that training just go to waste and let him beat your ass? There you go. You know, I know we didn't train to get along, but I would hope at least some of it fucking stuck with you. Well, he's really trying. Is this nonsense decided by who falls, or first blood, or?
It depends on the situation.
On you, gotcha.
In a lot of your societies, it would just be to the death. And they wouldn't use punches; they would use clawing and beating. Yeah, a real bloody affair.
I haven't fought a lot of beefskin. I understand that completely.
What good will that do when the town is like this? We have to protect these people as well. Full of them, including Green. So to beat the tar out of each other. Well, we have people to reply to. I don't see echoes.
Is there a clear table or bench? Hello,
Yes.
Heauleanne.
Hello.
This is my bed.
If we could just sit him right over here. And then, do you want to do surgery kits, or do you want me to just use aloe?
I don't know surgery.
No, I'm just saying like I could grab Safi or somebody. I just don't know where they are.
If
Hi,
it's
Romeo.
bug stuff, you can probably use aloe.
Probably. Okay. Alright. Hi, this is the part where you call
Why are you
God,
staring
and
at
then
me?
you
Okay.
ask God how many wounds you've had, but you have received incendiary treatment, so you've been treated
We can
since you've been
probably
thrown. So you've got
I
the
just
little
want
bit
to
of
sit.
aloe on you, which
I'm
will heal
sorry.
your
Just going to-
wounds.
and walking and
That's
walking.
what's
going to
going
go to
on.
the
tavern. And then
I
once he
just
tells
need
you,
a moment as well
we'll
to
Yeah, there's something that.
relax and calm myself.
Yeah, there's something that both of you should hear. If you want a calming moment, I'll give you that. But yeah, there's a thing.
A thing?
Yes.
Easy.
Thank goodness.
Oh, May.
You look like hell.
Hello, good.
Blood Rain.
Hey, little one. You okay?
I don't know if he was fighting or not, but Blood Rain.
My ankle hurts.
Blood Rain.
Your ankle hurts. Do you want me to
Wait,
look
don't
at
sweat
it?
whites anymore. It's terrible stains to get out.
They did, and the fish lady
Miss
did.
Google.
Oh, good. Dr. Goobel was on the case. I understand. That's good.
I found her. Noma still had her. I was basically following blood trails at this point.
Phelan, I do have to talk to you about
No,
this.
it's fine. Can you watch her?
I will watch May. Oh my goodness. Me and
She
the
just told me bandits have
can
come
sit
for
on
them.
either side of you.
Yeah, no, look out in case they come back for her.
Of course.
Must have been quite the adventure.
No, it's just scary.
Fair enough. You know, I think Romeo promised to tell some stories to you. It might help you feel a little bit better. Did you?
Oh, like I said, I promised to read to you, but,
I did, order some books. I don't think any. You think there's like. You should tell the story of the angel and the Lord.
I suppose I could. Maybe a little.
It's his favorite story from childhood. Is it just you two?
It was.
No, because we didn't know each other in childhood.
No, I've only met Miss Sybil recently, so it's you know, sort of locked away in my home for a while, so I don't really know any.
I am so sorry. You would think that a bunch of adults wouldn't be beating the shit out of each other behind our medical building, but you know what? That's not what is happening. So, wow.
Are they beating the shit out of each other behind the medical building?
It's like
yeah, the barracks.
Rotation thing.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to treat your leg with a bandage and a stick. And then,
Going to watch our tongues around the child and what language we use.
What do you mean?
If I say that word, I'm not.
That's okay. Alright, so we're just gonna hold the stick here. What do you mean?
This is Dr. Goobel.
Oh, sorry.
He's very good at.
Hi. I'm trying my best.
She also doubles
Go
during
just
nighttime as a
bandage.
stand-up comedian.
That's true. Sometimes. What? Do I?
She does.
Oh.
Yes, she
is
does.
that what I do?
Did you not?
Oh,
What?
okay.
No,
Yeah.
no, she does. You didn't know
Is
this.
that better?
No, I've never seen them
Yeah,
Oh,
it hurts a lot less.
do.
I've never
comedy
seen it
before.
either. So I guess that's what I do now.
Your tongue's green.
Right.
What?
Yeah, it's green. Never seen a green tongue before.
Isn't she cool?
Oh yeah, that's
She also glows in the dark a little bit.
Hey, it's true. I can make it the lights brighter, but they tend to be really bright, so I don't do that because it kind of hurts the eyes. Oh, hi.
Hello. I'm just observing because you know the whole like learning.
Ah, I thought you were gonna tell me that they started beating the crap out of each other again.
Oh no, I think they're too wounded for that. So.
Miss Goobel,
Better
the
language,
word.
but
You said the word. Said the bad word. Watch it.
What word? Beating? What?
No.
No,
What?
beating the.
Beating the.
He said that one, I believe.
You should say.
Oh,
The
no,
adults
they're
are
not
being
doing-
rather
Well, that's
violent
mostly
with
blood,
each
I
other, which is
think.
Bad, but we
completely
still get in trouble
unnecessary.
if we say it around the
Never
adults.
mind.
Indeed, you do, and you should, because you shouldn't be using those words at all. at
I
your
get
own
in
age.
trouble with him if I say it in front of him too. So yeah, it's better.
Oh. You got to understand, I have no respect for this tongue. It's very confusing, so I just kind of say whatever that I hear.
That is fair. It is a difficult tongue.
It really is. And you know what? There's weird words and rules to it. Do you know that they use the a Y as a J sometimes? It's terrible. It makes no sense.
What's a J?
But anyway.
Oh, do you know how they spell bird?
That's what
They
I'm
spell it
saying.
O-I-S-E-A-U-X. That is how they spell bird.
That is
Terrible.
entirely wrong. Where did you get that?
I thought that was how you spell bird.
I
No,
can't
it's
read.
completely
I don't know.
wrong.
Sounds 100% right to me.
I can't.
Bird
I'm
is
not literate.
B-I-R-D.
Found the town, but no one is there.
It's a lot less left than count.
That's a
You
lot
count?
less.
I do math.
Really? How
I
good are
can't
you
read.
good at math?
So what did we do? Stuff over there and then just make the
I can divide big numbers.
You can divide big numbers.
Or chalkboard.
If you had 16 slices in an apple pie and 4 people to divide them amongst, how many slices of pie does each person? Oh, wow! Stellar. You are very fast at
I
math.
don't even know if that happened. That's really good. I think I'm so high. I don't have that many. Oh, the toes. I see.
You start with toes.
Oh, you start with the toes and then
you
you
learn
the
to
fingers?
line lines, and
Oh,
you
you
do
don't know how to
like
do
other
math?
lines, and then you count.
I know
And then
how
you
to
count,
do
and it
maths.
tells
You
you how.
don't count. You just learn it. It's just sort of something you know after
Well,
a
you
while.
start
to just...
by counting your fingers.
And then your
You
toes.
know. And then your
And then your
toes.
friends'
And then
fingers
you
and
can get up to
toes.
20. Yeah. Yeah, and then your friends' fingers and toes.
It takes a lot out of me to do all the mathematics for the fund for
The
the
tally.
medical.
It's true. You've never seen us do it. We all have to sit on the edge of the
We all
thing,
sit
and then we all,
together in the
and then we
circle
all
and go,
we're living abacuses.
We're under the table near the fire.
I see.
Unless you want to
The
start
tens
helping out.
value.
She's the
that's a
tens
10 to-
value. Safi is the 100, and all she has to do is raise one ear. It is pretty good.
Okay.
I have to lift
Right.
the fingies. So. At least I'm not the one value. We make the new people do that one.
It is true.
Mm-hmm.
You're all terribly confusing.
No, that's very simple. I don't understand what it is. We have a system.
If it works
Listen,
for you, lot, then
Romeo.
it works for you, lot.
Romeo, I understand that sometimes your royal upbringing missed a few things, but leave it to the medical professionals to do the medical thing, okay?
Exactly.
It's very hard.
Well,
It's okay.
It's okay.
You're really good at pretty much everything else, right? So, you know, just, it's okay. It's alright.
What? First of all, I'm not royal. Don't get that wrong. I'm not some sort of prince or king. I am simply a
He's
lord.
my prince, but that is a different thing.
He does
I-
look the
okay.
pictures and he uses a sword, so.
That's true. He's like one of those princes from the fairy tale. What is the word? Prince Charming. Yes.
Yes.
That's not the point.
And now he goes
I'm
really
not-
red, like a strawberry.
It's not even. I don't know what's right. That's not.
Even his weapon and shield are glistening silver.
It's a silver weapon. They were crafted for us by the crafters, and that's
also
just
got the
how it is.
pretty
It's made of
colored
silver.
hair.
Yeah.
It is like gold. He's refusing to look at me now. I'm very sad. I like looking at his eyes.
He's a secret prince.
He's a secret prince.
I'm not
He's
even a prince.
Don't
I'm
tell
not-
anybody, okay?
Secret.
You gotta keep it
Okay,
secret to
that
keep it
makes
safe.
sense.
Why are we lying
Got to
to the
keep it
I'm not-
secret,
I'm
keep
not
it
a-
safe.
I'm not a.
Protect the prince, protect the world, right?
That is the rule.
I don't need protection. I'm fine. I can fend for myself. I have a weapon. I have been
Says
trained.
the
with
guy
it.
that's died like 3 times.
I was killed by unnatural beasts of the night that are far larger than any building. It is a
Okay, but you
respectable
also
way to
kind of
go.
like died inwardly when you thought your wife wasn't here too, and you just kind of did that thing where you stared off in the distance,
God
really
forbid,
sad,
the love
like,
of my life,
and you
I
kind of
don't
looked
be
like you're
sad
dead.
when she had a throat slit before me.
Hey,
No, I'm
watch
just saying
what you
that's a
say in
perfectly
front of
good.
her.
That's a really good. That's a really good
Nothing
example, like
important.
because you've died like
There was
inwardly too.
bandits here,
You,
too,
if you
before,
think
a long
about
time
it,
ago. We got rid of
you're
them.
like you died
They
like
hurt me
6
pretty
times.
bad. They hold on. I have a
You're
little
doing pretty
bit
good,
of
though.
a big cut on my throat. I don't know if you can see it. I actually
Teasing
don't
you.
know if you can see it.
I'm just
from
saying.
here.
Look, I think
But,
that
yeah, I
suffering
could see-
sometimes is a good teacher.
That looks painful.
It's not fun.
It did
but
hurt
it
when
does
it
tell us
happened.
sometimes what we're
I'm
doing
okay,
wrong,
though.
right? So then we can fix it. And it's only really,
But
we
it's
only
not
really
mixed
know
by a horse
the right way
once.
to do things by being kind of bad at
That
it.
really hurts.
So if you look at it this way,
I don't like
They do
horses.
hurt
I don't
quite
like
a bit.
horses.
one
That
day
is
you'll stop
fair.
blushing.
We don't really have one in town, so
and
you
you'll be
should
able to
get
maintain eye
that's-
contact.
If
That
there's
is
any
the
horses
least of
in
my
town, though, I will
concerns.
fight
Not
them off
something
for you,
I
just
am
for you.
worried about personally, but
I
sure.
just don't
but,
want. I don't want. I don't go near
suffered
them.
enough 20 years, but
Look, I'm rooting for you. I think that, you know, I think that you're doing a good job. So,
What is he doing?
even if you won't let us do, like, terrible science anymore, because that's a really big shame, because now I have explosive
Oh,
venom,
he won't?
so... that's what you said last time.
I'm not letting you test explosive venom on the love of my life.
You
Doing
the
it.
explosive one. It was just a
She's doing it. You're acting like I'm the one that's doing this. She just tells me hand over the
I
venom
asked
and I
her.
do it, because... I don't know.
I mean,
I did it. Oh, it was
No,
me.
no.
I will banish myself to the
My dear,
barracks
the love of my
because
life.
I have to go.
Please don't be mad. I haven't done it since. I will
I'm gonna
continue
go
not to do
check
it
on the
if you
adults.
give me one last smile. Your eyes are doing the thing that looks makes
You
it
would
look
just
very
leave
You
me
make sure
between
these-
us.
sad.
You will just leave me between having to witness what's happening in front of me right now.
Romeo,
So be it.
I love you.
Sometimes it's rough being a kid, alright? Sometimes it's rough being a kid.
Me too. Right, well, story, right? Is that what we were on about? Story.
Yes,
Where
yes,
was
you
I?
can tell the story.
My apologies for that. A lot of people here seem to lack any sort of manners or class, or don't seem to understand they shouldn't be swearing in front of children. Anyway,
We'll be okay.
story. The tale
I
of the
heard-
fallen lord. Oh,
He'll never get around to the story, sounds like. If worse comes to worse, he
Fine.
comes stay with us in my house, and
Oh,
you
you
know,
can
we
keep
tell you
him
the
here.
story.
I'll just give him a heads up.
Any word of Augustine?
But yeah, if
Nothing yet.
Is that your sister? Don't worry, there's a lot of good people going out looking for her right now.
Yeah.
that's one of the kids.
right then.
I'm kind of
you wanna
tired,
keep
but
it
I want to wait and see Augustine.
But yeah, if you need
Well,
someone
if we
to
don't get her
support you,
today, you're still going to need to rest. You need all the energy in the world to give her a great big hug when you see her again, yes?
then I can head with
Mm.
you. Or at least
Okay, so you can stay up a little bit late, and then go to bed after. Okay.
A hell of a trip to get down.
But not too late. You need your sleep. You'll be unhealthy otherwise. You could fall ill.
Oh
So you need
my
to make sure you're getting enough sleep.
Sandman comes for children.
Make sure you're
who
staying
stay up
warm.
too late.
That is a
Usually my
terrifying
mother
thing
that
to
did
say,
that, but that sounds more pleasant. What does the Sandman do then?
He turns your bones into hourglass sand.
Careful.
Terrifying. God, it was my mother though. Right. Story. You wish
That's
to hear
why
about
there's
the
sand in your
fallen
eyes when you wake up. So,
Is that sad? Is it?
yeah, when you wake up and your eyes are all sandy, it means that the Sandman checked, but you were okay because you were asleep.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense to
But
me.
you shouldn't test your luck like that next time. You should be more careful.
Mm.
A wise thing then. Yes, we should be careful then. Not too late with you. We don't want the Sandman coming along now, do we?
Mm-mm. Sometimes
Well
I
then.
worry if I can't sleep, he'll come. But if you lay in bed and pretend to sleep, sometimes it tricks him. But you gotta be really quiet.
Trickster, do we? Is that what I'm seeing before me?
Huh?
A deceiver.
No.
No.
She would never do that. That right, May?
Hmm.
Yes.
Deceiver of the Sandman. Very interesting. Well, I certainly hope that you've
everyone does
been
it.
well fed and. Mm-hmm. Do they now? Do they?
Yes.
Are you going to tell on her?
That depends. As an adult, it is my duty to make sure you're healthy. I mean, let's see here. Have you been given something to eat?
Not since this morning, no.
Let's see.
Still have a couple apples.
I check behind. Yes. There's not much to have left, but...
Now then.
I'll be right
An apple, and I want to see the whole thing eaten, alright? By the time.
No, not the whole thing, not the seeds. Don't eat the seeds.
I kind of at the middle.
Okay, well, I mean all of the important parts. The red part and the slightly softer part inside. Those I want to see eaten. All gone by the time the evening comes around and it's your bedtime. Then we'll make sure you are well tucked into your bed. You are getting plenty of sleep. I don't want to hear a peep out of you in the entire night unless it is important. No more fooling around, no games. You want to get a good night's sleep. Then in the morning, if we must, we can go about doing a little bit of studying before we let you, send you off to wherever you might need to go. Or if there's a few days you need to stay here, then I can help you learn how to read and write. I shall teach you more stories, make sure you are well educated, well informed. We'll have some classes on etiquette as well, so you are also a classy lady and you're growing up into someone more
Romeo?
refined and taken care of.
Romeo.
What?
Only if you want to do it. Okay?
That's how I was raised.
He's a little innovative when it comes to stuff. So only... Just eat your apple, yes.
And education is important, but we don't want to overwhelm the kid. Especially starting off.
Worked for me.
Did it?
Yes,
Did it really?
This is you and this is her.
I can read, I can write, I'm polite.
Were you happy
Know my
about how
manners.
you learned?
I learned. It's fine. Don't speak with your mouth full, miss.
You said bad words
Chew,
earlier.
swallow.
Oh,
I didn't say
you
bad
said
words when I was in a very
bad
stressful
word.
scenario.
Oh my goodness.
Because it was a very
Romeo.
stressful place, and there
Where's
is
the trash
context to
for-
when it may be allowed to.
The core. I finished. Where's the trash?
I'll deal with that in a moment. There are certain contexts where it is fine to use, however, no child should be using that yet. You are to keep yourself well reformed and refined and polite. You understand me?
I think so.
To start, a lot of people
I
don't.
can't
So.
fart.
You can do whatever you need to do. That's
not-
your biological function. He's just.
If you must do such a thing, you take a moment, you go, excuse me, and then you must go find a quiet area if you must do such a thing.
There's no quiet areas in that house.
Go to the bathroom if you need to.
The bathroom's a good
Just a
place.
fart?
You don't have
It
to.
is impolite to do so.
Yes, but this
There's
is
so many
nicety.
rules.
Yeah, that is kind of how it is.
I don't think it's that many rules at all.
I'm gonna kick you in the.
Okay, Mr. Noble.
Full of rules.
I haven't even told you about the cutlery rules yet, because we don't have enough cutlery to do it with.
We're not
They don't have nearly enough knives, forks, or spoons here at all.
Is it like swords?
Like a spoons and stuff?
You can't cut with a spoon.
They're called cutlery. I don't know where it comes from. I assume some like noble named cutler maybe made the first ones or something like that.
Like, do they have to use
Wouldn't
a
surprise me,
spoon,
honestly.
like all fancy? Like, you use a spoon, you scoop.
It's
you
a
scoop the
spoon
food.
and a fork and a knife, and you have to use them all
Depends
in
on the
different
meal.
contexts. It's like you using a spoon for a soup,
Yeah,
but
you use the
using
fork
a
to
knife
stab
and then
things,
fork
the
for the
spoon-
steak.
You just get the food to your mouth. What, is it really that hard?
Yes,
Well,
apparently.
it's important
I mean,
that
all
you
I
do
do
it
is eat
properly and you
apples,
have polite manners. You don't want to just grab the food with your hand, would you?
Yeah. I ate the apple with my hands.
Well, that's a different meal altogether, and also we don't really have the cutlery to go ahead and cut them into slices. I would have if I could, but we don't really have the means to do that here properly, so, you have to forgive me on that. I wasn't able to prepare that properly. But apples are one of the few foods where you can't eat it with your hands. They're sort of like... There's a
can't
whole
eat soup with your
category of
hands.
foods
You
there.
need a
You
spoon
can't eat
or,
soup.
or to pick up the bowl for that.
It's very true. You shouldn't be picking up the bowl, though. Why would you pick up the bowl?
Oh, then you pick it up and you sip it.
Well, it's also terribly impolite. I mean, you use your spoon,
Well, what if you
What
don't
if
have enough
it's
food for
different
everyone?
depending on different cultural context? But then
But
you're
sometimes a spoon
disrespecting a
can't get the
different
last bit, or like it's a chunky soup, or maybe you just don't have a spoon, or you dropped it. You don't want to. If your spoon has flour on it, you don't want to eat the flour spoon.
In that context, you usually get a replacement, but I suppose if you don't have them, I can see the argument in where maybe there is a chance that you may pick up the bowl to finish the soup. However, I would not exactly say it should be your first option or even anywhere in your top 5.
Well, when you gotta drink it really
Let's-
fast.
Let's not worry about cutlery rules until Romeo can get his hands on a set of cutlery, so don't worry too much about it.
It will do this town a world of good, I reckon, once we can start getting cutlery. We had those chopsticks earlier with the
True. The chopsticks are like two
No.
very straight sticks that are specifically shaved down to
Mhm.
be able to pick up food with just, controlling it.
Clifford once said he saw a spoon that had like little notches in it, like a fork, and called it a spork.
That is a demonic thing. Do not talk about that.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a good idea to me. I didn't really understand it.
Sounds like you just stab your mouth when you tried to scoop the soup in because it's sideways,
Yeah, it
right?
can't
And you
scoop
eat the
spoon.
sideways.
It can't
like
scoop
a-
soup because it's got the notches in it, and it can't stab because it's got the big spoon.
Is
That's
it
not
like
even
a
a knife
peasant
either.
tool that I'm too posh to understand? I don't know. Spork. What?
I don't know. Clifford's kind of
Nice.
weird.
I see. Well, there should be no sporks in this area. None whatsoever, I dare say.
Mm.
Ban them.
I've never seen a spork. He just kind of drew it, and but I've never seen a spork.
Good,
Sounds
good.
silly.
Fair
Perhaps they
enough.
do not exist at all.
It does sound silly.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
But
right.
he also has
the-
hand feet, so he can do weird things.
He has the what?
Yeah, he's got like hands for feet.
Is
Like a
he
monkey.
a bistro? Okay. Okay. Understandable.
Yeah,
Right,
he's got a long
okay, this-
tail, and he can like grab things and like. I've seen him like have like a fork in each hand, including his hand feet.
That is a lot of forks. You can eat a lot like that.
Seems highly
He's really
inappropriate
good
to be
at doing
sitting
patty
at a
cake.
table like that. Patty cake? What is that? Like a
It's like
a
a little
meal,
thing
a
that
dessert?
like little kids do. It's like a hand game, but you can do it with 2 people at once.
I've never heard of that.
Or rock.
Jeez, what a surprise, Romeo.
No one plays rock paper scissors with him.
What? Well, I know what rock paper scissors is. I'm aware of its
How about
existence.
the tic
He
tac
cheats at it.
I'm fine. I'm fine. What I was saying before I had a lapse for a second was I sure hope you've played chess at least.
A good few times.
Okay, good, yeah.
Never really my favorite one. My father was far too good at it and didn't really care to teach me how to play very much. So sort of sat there for the next 10 minutes watching him beat me over and over again until I got too upset with him and left. I played things. Games.
Such as?
Well, there's plenty of good games that I've played in my time. For example, croquet. I played croquet. You're aware of that? The sport where
Isn't that like a fried thing? Like you fry
Yes, a
some meat
croquette.
and like yeah.
It's
That's not a game. That's
breaded
food.
No.
or something. It's food.
No, okay, so croquet. Not croquette.
You're just making up words now.
no, the sport. There's it's called
There's a
wickets sometimes, I guess. Yes, it's a. So you set down little posts in the ground, about yay high and sort of this sort of
or so, yeah.
as well, just like sort of like that. And you are given a.
No.
What?
Oh.
No.
I know horseshoes, yes.
Yeah, you
Small
put up a
actual,
little
but not-
thing, and then you take a horseshoe and you throw it from far away and try and get it around the thing.
No, not at all that. No, that's carnival things. That's about it. Actual
Those are still games.
sport. So, you're given these posts. You place them down everywhere. And you
So
are
sort of an
given a
arch
small
that you
ball.
put in the ground, basically, as opposed to a stick
Yes,
that you.
given a small ball, a little bit of weight to it, and you are given a wooden hammer, and it's quite long, the handle, and you have to hit the ball through all the archways.
In a specific order.
Seems very
That
silly.
is very yes. It's terribly good fun.
I don't get it.
I don't get it there. How do you determine how many points you get? What if nobody puts it in the arch?
Oh well, then you're all doing a terrible job of playing the game. But
It's
sort of
basically a
sort of
race
like
as opposed to
race
points.
course.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like a race course. You sort of have to get
Hello.
as many
Oh,
few
that's
hits as you can.
Hello.
You take turns to hit your individual ball to see who can get it through.
True. Maybe we should try it. I think I
well-
could hit the things with the big hammer like this, yeah?
Well, you have to get the hammers made specifically for it. They're really long
Oh, I
on
mean,
the
Beryl has a
handle, but
big
rather
hammer.
small and thin.
She has a long-handled
You
hammer.
would not be using Beryl's hammer.
It's also.
Why not?
Preposterous.
It's a bit heavy, so it's gonna be hard for anyone else to really wield it properly. Like, especially in a vase.
We get another version of her hammer, but in wood this time.
I mean, that's
also
And then we go
largely
and hit it.
overkill. Oh, hammer. Miss.
I wouldn't trust some of the other kids with a large wooden hammer. I feel like they
It's
just
okay.
start
You,
hitting each other
only
with
you
it.
can have it. How about that?
But then how do I play if I'm the only one that has a hammer to play?
You can play with us.
Oh, okay.
Well, it wouldn't be
But
nearly as
still
large as
would
Miss
be-
Beryl's. It'd be significantly smaller, easier to
Yeah,
use.
about
but maybe it's dangerous.
that much round, more or less.
More or less, yes. The issue would be the ball as well. I have absolutely no idea
I mean,
how to go about obtaining that.
theoretically, we could use
Don't you just
any
go
ball
with
of a similar size. It would just be a little different, not weighted the same.
I suppose. Be rather unfortunate
Sometimes
to
we
get the
fill
true
a tiny
experience,
a tiny bag with beans, and then we make a hole in a piece of wood, and we try and throw it into the hole from as far away as we can. That's only if we have too many
Sounds-
beans. We don't usually have too many beans. Sometimes we use rocks. And then some of the kids start throwing it at each other and hitting each other with it, and then we get in trouble. But it's fun until then.
Right. I see.
If someone loses one sock, sometimes we use one of the socks.
Right. Very interesting games you play with your friends. So are you joking, or do you seriously throw rocks at each other?
I don't.
That
It's the other kids. They also like to hit each other with sticks sometimes if they find a really long stick. You start swinging it around. I don't like
Sounds
that game.
like
must be some sort of combat training. I see. Sort of formal, like sort of. Well, like
I
a
think
formal
they're just
martial
hitting
art.
each other with
almost.
sticks because they think it's fun.
What?
Yeah,
What?
they usually laugh.
Sounds
They
preposterous.
get in trouble, but I mean,
It's like
It
these
is,
children get in an awful lot of trouble all the time.
Like pretending to be knights, you know?
Some do.
So you swing your stick sword at people, but for fun. You're not doing it to train. You're not doing 100 swings in the same direction every time. Nothing like that. It is you pretending to
Yeah, they're
battle
not
your
training.
friends.
they're just
Maybe you
playing.
pretend to be pirates or knights or anything else of this sort.
Well, you seem a bit old for that, don't you think? I had to long stop that when I reached.
Well, I'm too old for it, but other kids aren't.
Yes, I assume there's some younger that do that a lot. Yes.
Yeah.
Heavens, you have that many that are around the age of 4.
There's more than just 4-year-olds.
The orphanage had a lot of different kids. I assume it is an orphanage.
Mhm. Yep.
Be surrounded by so many. A bizarre experience it must have been.
I mean, it was at first. I'm used to it. You gotta share everything. Except my hat. I don't share my hat. But that's okay.
Then
Do you know what what was it? A pheasant is? A bird?
Pheasant?
A pheasant?
Yeah, that. That's what the feather on my hat's from.
Oh.
I've never seen one.
I think they are large game birds. They usually have a lot of like greenish and reddish and brownish feathers. They run around in the grass, in the tall grass.
Oh. I
They
thought it was
also
so
kind of have a
flying,
little.
isn't it?
They also kind of have like a little bit of like pointy feathers at the back of their head, kind of like how your hat points.
Oh. I want to see a pheasant.
Perhaps
They
we'll
sound
find
cool.
one someday. They are pretty cool. I do like birds quite a bit.
They are rather pleasant creatures. A little larger than the average bird, and like Miss Sybil said, they don't really do a lot of flying unless it's sort of provoked. You won't often see a pheasant flying overhead. It's usually traveling by foot. Used to see a good view from my
Like a
window.
chicken.
I suppose it's a pretty accurate description. No, yes, quite like a chicken. Except they can actually fly should they absolutely need to, but it's very uncommon for them.
Huh. I want to see one.
It might be a little bit before you can, unfortunately. I don't think they're exactly common in this area.
I think I'm gonna see what else is going on, but as I said, I would like to talk to you two at some point.
Oh, I
course.
did not know that. But sure, yes.
Yeah. You especially probably want to hear this. And it's still raining, okay.
Where am I supposed to sleep?
That tree we found. There's some sort of bug nest in there. Don't touch the tree.
Okay. Well, good to know.
Yes, it picked up whiskey and dropped whiskey over by the fortunately in town.
Great. Got it.
I'm gonna submit a god.
Tell Leo that. Tell Leo and Kane that, specifically.
Have any of you seen Goobel?
Will do.
Or at least someone that has the salt.
Who's
that?
I don't know that's the salt.
Lantern by the church has salt. I think.
I figured
They
you
may
should know
take
since we
for it.
discovered it together.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
had Whiskey
Yeah.
look at it, given that he knows about trees, and he was able to discern there was something off about the tree, and then went ahead and knocked on it and produced that result.
Okay.
So don't go
Yep, won't do that. Won't do that again.
No knocking on wood.
Hello?
Hey, there's a fire at the Lord's house. We need a bucket.
Okay, yep.
Also, is that a ghoul? Concerning. At the Lord's house, we need a bucket. As much as I'd love to fulfill that command, I don't know where either of those things would be.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, excuse me.
So, the Lord's house is the house that's so like the new bridge. It's up the stairs.
Oh. I understand.
Yeah.
I do not have a bucket, but I do
Yeah.
have hands.
Not gonna really do much.
Is the archer there or something?
Archer? Was that the Zill?
Was it a Zill?
With the axe?
You were hiding for something.
Okay, so I am staying undercover for also Tosha. She's already gone. Okay. Yeah, so that the tree I was talking about is apparently a bug nest.
Good to know. Does it have some good resource?
As far as I know, no.
Okay. Like the bugs that attacked us kind of nest?
I'm going to... Oh, hey, Toshi. So you heard that, Tosha? Okay, yeah. So I'm going to guess the bugs that have attacked us. I wasn't given any specifics, but it was big enough... Whatever it was big enough to pick up whiskey.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Yeah, so don't touch that tree.
Don't touch the tree.
I don't know if they're from the outpost.
I thought of the stairs. The pattern
Yeah,
of stairs, right?
Hey, thanks for the warning.
I lost track of where it was.
If you do get hit by an arrow, it's probably poisoned, so do get that.
Great. Okay.
Looked at immediately. I think one of the kids died though. We found a bunch of.
It can't. It's.
Tavern's
the
on
base
fire.
can't
Tavern's
do
on
the work.
fire.
Tavern's on fire?
Tavern's on fire.
Any
of you have bucket? Bucket?
No.
They just went to the Lord's house with the bucket.
Charlotte has the bucket.
No bucket. No bucket.
Because she would, because that's on fire too.
No, the bucket's being used. Is what's being said.
Oh, no.
Another house was on fire.
There's too much going on.
Something happened while I was away.
What? I've heard the tavern was on fire?
It's not on fire.
It's been put out.
Okay. That's good.
That's good. No worries.
Okay, tavern's out.
Wait, I heard another place was on fire though. So
The Lord's house.
Lord's house. Okay. Has that been put out?
No idea.
still maybe.
Okay, where is it? I
Okay,
don't know where
so the new bridge that's the tree log, up the stairs
Okay.
in this direction.
Okay, got it.
Also, Kane, apparently that tree we looked at, bug nest.
Wait, can you get there from up here?
Bug nest.
Not really. Maybe.
Like the bugs we don't like. Kind
I
of
believe
bugs?
so. Yes. Whatever it was big enough to pick up whiskey.
Damn, small bugs. Do what?
Pick up whiskey. One of the cats. Grimoire, I think that's what they're called.
Picked one of them up.
Yeah.
Whoosh. Are they there now?
The bugs or the cat, or both. I was told the cat was flown this way and dropped it somewhere. So the cat's fine. I'm gonna guess the bugs still are because nest.
Nest.
Yeah. So
Okay.
don't touch the tree.
Then we're not gonna need that tree. I think Leo was right next to it too.
Yeah.
Slight tremor. Movement and floor moving.
Okay. So you said slight tremor, James?
Yep.
Okay.
Slight tremor.
Any specific direction or just under us?
Under you.
I don't like that. I'm gonna go this way.
That was the first one that fired. That one probably already been handled.
No, you feel a slight tremor.
Anyone else? Feel those tremors?
Yep, still here.
Ooh, yeah.
I just felt it right now. What's going on?
Something, I'm guessing, originating from the tavern?
Towards the mine. Towards the mines.
Oh, okay. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that at all.
Mine. Why is it always the mine?
I don't know.
Ulysses!
It's gotta be
Where's
something.
Mizo?
It's not the mine.
Tavern.
Where's my soul?
Heauleanne, just a tavern.
Purposely. Okay, I'm fine. I'm not hurt. I'm not.
I think we're feeling it up here now.
So they're feeling tremoring up here, Ulysses.
That doesn't surprise me.
Did you do anything in the mines?
Well, we're.
Bombfish. Yeah.
Oh.
It was just there to open a door that we can't go into yet, and that will hopefully take a look.
Did it work?
Well,
I'm assuming it did at least.
to open that door, I would have to mine it
Well,
and
then-
have a very
Yeah,
large
but,
risk of everyone getting hurt, or I could have used the 2 bomb fish, which I had pre-prepared, which would have a delayed explosion, which gave us time to run away.
Yep. It was planned and carefully so.
So you should look at her finger. Look at her finger.
Oh yeah, I have a gold ring. You found a ring.
It's on this
I can
one.
take it off.
Yeah.
Gold ring.
Also, Leo?
You just found a ring?
Yeah, we found a couple things.
She's apparently a bug nest, so we don't touch it. Don't touch it anymore.
Yeah, that tree
The tree.
is a bug nest, so we're not gonna go near that anymore.
I'm so glad
what do
we
we
know
point
that
in
now.
at?
Wait, what?
What do we point in
Where?
at?
What
What
tree are we
happened?
not touching?
I'm pointing at Leo. There's a tree on the other side of the river that sort of looks like it has steps. Apparently it's a bug nest.
Oh, okay.
What else?
So
So
you just
finally
found a
found
ring
this?
on the ground.
No. It was a chest. I investigated for traps and made sure it wasn't a mimic, and it wasn't for either account. So Ulysses and Beryl teamed up to pop it open, and they did. And inside there was an hourglass.
No.
One of those numbers, as they called it.
Ulysses says he set off like 2 bomb fish in the mines, so that might have been it. Possibly.
But the normal thing is not her. So I found the body. Unless they have some weird transfer spirits. He was mold.
Alright. We'll break the news to her in the morning.
Let us
I will.
tired.
Rest easy.
Thank you, Sybil.
Of course. If you want to come talk right now, would probably be the best time.
Yeah, it's getting real late.
Romeo's totally here and totally not AFK. I
Okay.
might want to give it a second while I put the baby to rest with the dog.
At least it's relatively quick.
Do you want to start with me and then we will explain to him, or?
I'll wait a couple minutes. So I just don't have to repeat myself. Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, that's the wrong direction.
Yeah, gotta love that. Might I sit down too?
Oh, go ahead. How has town been?
Well, apparently, the tavern and Lord's house have been on fire. The tavern's out, I know for certain, but I'm gonna guess by now the Lord's house is. But yeah. Also,
Do we even know how the fire started in the first place?
Nope. I've heard mention of someone is shooting around poison arrows. Don't know who.
Terrible.
Yeah, I don't know who's gotten hit. There's ghosts walking around. However, that's not a immediately new thing that this has been happening
of a
for.
blue specter.
Yeah. One just walked up to me, sort of circled me, well, this way, sort of like breathed in my ear, and then just disappeared.
Oh. How weird.
Yeah. We found a bug nest that we're not going to touch.
Oh, yes, I heard about that. I saw the aftermath.
I'm surprised that I didn't get attacked by the bugs, honestly, because I was there a little bit as well earlier.
But you didn't. It looked pretty bad.
I did get approached by the lanky skeleton tree red thingy there. It wanted me to give up my voice, and it would be transferred to someone else. And I could have gotten whatever I wanted, but I just got my voice back, as you know. So I'd prefer to not lose it again. Tempting, but... And also, I'm working on upgrading it, basically, to use a word that you at least might understand. And that's close, at least. So I would also probably lose all that progress as well. Yeah, for some reason I'm back in like the next 2 minutes. I'll tell you.
I can also technically relay what you told me
Yeah,
to him.
yeah. I mean, technically, if he's also technically here, so I would technically be saying it to him as well. So
Exactly right, so. Is it something serious?
Yes.
Is it something really bad?
I'm not sure immediately, but potentially.
Okay.
I guess we'll just say it. So, you know Nox dolls. Apparently, he made one for Ibrion as specifically Ibrion, not Eon.
Yes.
And never ever has a curse of half malition. So he's been.
Okay.
Abrion's doll didn't do anything. So the experiment was to put that curse on the doll. The doll came to life, bowed at Ilara, who was also there, said, "I'm back." I think it was "I'm back." Something back. One or two words. Yeah. And then left coins from Tirna.
Why would you do that to the doll? Why would they do that?
This is secondhand, but they obviously...
There is a phrase that keeps getting repeated to several of us.
Okay.
Do not trust Ibrion.
Great.
Ibrion also used to be...
Yeah,
to say the nicest way terminology possible, a genocidal maniac.
Okay, yeah, so that's a step above homicidal, yeah.
Tried to cull entire races of people.
Great, okay, yeah.
So, if a new version of him says, "I'm back," and appears...
Yeah, that is the current theory.
And things from Tirna...
It has disappeared at this point. But,
No,
yeah.
it's so much worse. He had an army, you know.
I do now.
It pains me to think what might happen if he is reunited with everything that Ibrion once had.
Coming back in.
Okay. Hi, Romeo. Yeah, so the thing that I wanted to say that I literally just said, unfortunately, so I'm going to repeat it. So, luckily we still have at least a little bit.
Good.
Yeah, no. So, Nock had a doll from Ibrion. Specifically Ibrion and not Eon.
Right.
It didn't do anything. Never ever has had a curse of half Malician. So the experiment was he was going to use the curse of half Malician on the humanoid object that didn't do anything and came to life, bowed to Ilara, who was there, said, "I'm back," and left a few coins from Tirna.
There is so many things concerning about this.
Yeah, so the current theory is old Ibrion is out somewhere.
Still roaming.
Or roaming again.
No, they brought a doll to life that believes it is Ibrion, and it has things from Tirna, which
Yeah,
should be
so,
impossible. And we were told not to trust Ibrion so many times.
Yeah, so, also, Ibrion mentioned something about, like, a memory chest that he sort of didn't want to touch for a bit, and that's gone, and that was the bad stuff.
You have just single-handedly brought back the man who has caused several genocides and killed.
I'm just telling you
Not
guys.
You. Sorry, not
okay,
you.
yeah.
Not you.
So we've brought back scumbag Ibrion.
Apparently. At least that's the
He's
theory.
worse than a scumbag.
Right, okay. Does Ibrion know about this?
Yes.
Is he
I believe he
aware?
was one of the first people that they told. I was just also there.
It's troubling. So this...
Yeah, this isn't a...
man is now walking around in doll form, that we're led to believe.
Yeah, so this... I don't believe this is common knowledge, at least not yet, but it isn't a secret. It's been said out in the open a couple times now.
5 minutes
At
until
least,
roleplay ends.
At least possibly Ibrion is out there. Old Ibrion. Like that's what's mostly out. I've been trying to keep the Tirna coins a bit of a secret. Because, yeah,
That shouldn't be. Yes, no.
It's
And-
not possible to get coins from
And
Tiamat.
out of character, I believe both of you, but especially him. You maybe not so because of memory stuff, but no, because of Noble. I was told that a single coin can purchase multiple houses.
Yeah, I know about that one.
Did you know a single coin from TNR can purchase multiple?
Yes, I did. I'm the one that told everyone about it, or at least the people that I told.
So we have
They
those
shouldn't
coins now
have
in our
coins.
possession.
We shouldn't
Nock
have
has them.
those coins.
We shouldn't. No, we shouldn't at all. But
No, nothing leaves Tirna.
Okay, hold up. So, this is noble currency. Like, those are
Yes.
outside of Tirna.
Yes, not illegally.
I've seen them.
They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be outside of Tirna.
I mean, we can double check. Because I have seen them with my noble background. I would think that it was a common thing, at least amongst nobles specifically.
I think you should double check because, as far as I'm aware, merchants can't even reach Tirna.
Yeah, but
Except for
that
MacGuffins,
doesn't
apparently.
that doesn't mean the coins aren't in circulation.
Well, yes, but it does mean that they don't exist. Typically, they shouldn't
there
be
is an
outside of
issue
Tirna.
that if we try to use them, it may lead to
Yeah, that's going to be something.
eyes on us at
Mhm.
all times, considering how on earth would the small town of Echo have coin from Tirna?
Yeah, so if we're not careful about it, certainly. With the things that we've had in this town, I could believe we can find a way to safely use those. Don't know how exactly, but I mean, if MacGuffins, that's the name that I shouldn't have taken that long to remember. Can go to Tirna. I mean, giving that to them might not be the worst
That's
thing.
not public knowledge.
I mean, you literally. Okay, you literally just said that though.
I said that out of character.
Never mind. I didn't say. Okay, yeah. Never mind.
I did not have a
Yep,
voice on.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Understandable. A little bit of a mix-up. Anyway. Hello? My little thing went away.
Yeah, something.
I pinged a GM, and the thing went away, and then there's no GM.
Sometimes that happens.
Anyway.
This is troubling.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, first and foremost, this needs to be something we keep quiet for now. People in town need to know, let them know. But it does not leave town, not
Yeah,
that it can really go anywhere. to be honest. The idea is
unfortunately,
eventually we're going to...
at least a small handful of people know at this point. Not because of me, at the very least. I'm just hoping Tia doesn't find out.
That really would be worst case scenario, huh?
It would certainly be up there.
That sort of woman, isn't she? Driven by greed and selfish desire.
Yeah, I could believe that she would try to steal them, sabotage. Otherwise, like, more indirectly talk about it, mention it to people who would then do probably worse things.
Wise point.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be worth trying to locate those who do know already. Have a brief conversation to let them know that it could be a danger to quite literally everyone in town.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Bree said it out loud, with more than just Cedric, Ibion, and myself. I think the new farmer boy was there. I think Charlotte knows, I think.
Great. Okay.
Well,
Well, on the assumption that Bree simply didn't know the weight of said coin and how important they could
Yeah,
be.
I don't think she did.
I'm not gonna sit here and get mad at them.
Yeah, it's still a slight problem, but yeah.
Okay. Has she been informed of how important
Um,
coins could be?
I'm not sure she's been told the direct weight. I was, when she said it, I said I was trying to keep that bit a secret, or not directly mention that out in the open, but otherwise I don't think she knows the specific value of it.
I can see about dragging her aside and trying to explain some things. Just a brief conversation, let her know what is going on and how to possibly try and keep things a little bit more under wraps. It would be worth. You saw who was in the room. You likely know who heard. Make
So,
sure everyone is crystal clear.
It's possible
on this situation
that it has gotten out of hand. Possible. I don't believe a lot of people know, or if they do know, they don't care. But with
I don't
how
think a lot of people know they should care.
yeah, with yeah, off the top of my head, like the new farmer boy and Charlotte, outside of the people that are directly involved with Ibrion and then directly involved with the thing and myself. Hi, yes. So it is legal for Tirna coins to exist outside of Tirna, correct?
And what, Tirna money? Is
Yes.
that what you're referring to?
The stuff that I saw.
Yes.
So that is legal.
Yes, that is
okay.
legal to exist. Yes. It is
I wasn't talking
extremely
about if it was
rare,
illegal. It's extremely rare.
which is why it's so precious.
Yes. Yeah, thank you. If you're still here. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Rare, nobility stuff. Which is why I said, coins? Can I see them? It's a good thing I did, because that could have been very bad. Or worse than it might already be.
I am less scared of what the people of man can do with those coins.
Oh,
than
yeah, I
that
understand.
thing running around.
Yeah. I mainly know more about the coins than Ibrion, and you have the opposite knowledge. Like you more knowledge than Ibrion, at least, so it makes sense. Anyway, yeah, that's the thing. Yep.
Let's see. Suppose we'll have to see what we can do then tomorrow.
Mhm.
Over the next few coming days. It's going to be difficult. Annoying. At the very least, while we're in the fair realm, it's not like there's going to be many people coming in.
Yeah,
I can imagine anyway.
It's not going to be much of a problem now, unless Tia finds out. But if we get back, that could be a problem, especially if we're not careful. Something that, an idea that Alara brought up was bury them somewhere only like Nock and maybe one other person knows.
Has ended. Prepare to be teleported.
There we go. I was wondering when that was going to happen.
Fucking.
Whoa! It's like this on the ground.
What the fuck, a ghost?
Ah.
Who died? Anyone died?
I almost died twice.
So dead.
Okay, so yeah, thank you all as per usual. Thank you all for watching. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Have a good night, and I will see you on Saturday.